Okay, there we go. Now we should be up. Botrix will join any minute. Now we gotta get the YouTube going.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure
Okay,
to
there we
befriend
go.
them and cause them no harm.
Oh, I was unable to see chat up until now. Hello, NCIA. Happy I didn't watch the stream yet. More fun with the others. Daydreamer was sleeping.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What you want help with, DD? Is it the event?
Well, that too.
Come on, Artie. Artie likes playing the event a lot. And if NCIA, if you want to play, you can come on in too, because I know you like to play. You might be wanting to just play for fun.
I also need help with a weekly boss.
Which one?
The new one.
The ice boss? With the
that one.
chess piece dude?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Also, I got such a nice Sayu goblet this morning.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's such a nice goblet. That's a really nice goblet. 12.8% crit rate. I got 13.2% crit damage. Then I got elemental mastery and attack. Finally, Botrix is here, so I can actually see the chat. Hold on. Type in Nothing's happening yet.
Take control.
Okay, yep, there we go. Now it's something. Why are you using the ooh W's? Is that you trying to use more charisma or something, Daydreamer?
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru.
So officially, I'm done with Hydro, Dendro, and Cryo. I'm gonna need a lot more electro crystals to be done. You're being quirky? Well, good. Do that. I like it. It shows you more personality.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked.
Hello.
You go forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
What are we picking? We got Hydro, Cryo. Oh, okay. Siegeween. You gonna heal us?
That's the idea.
Good. I like the Siegeween. Now give me some of those Hydro bubble droplets. Oh, it seems like the delay on my stream is only like maybe 5 seconds now, not like 15 seconds. I can hear myself coming from your other phone.
No, I muted it.
Oh, who is that I'm hearing from?
It's insane.
Test it. The beauty of playing Neuvilette, I was able to check Discord and just actually legitimately AFK during that encounter.
I should change to control.
Hello, thank you for the subscription, Nero. Botrix is strangely fast with that. I didn't hear the audible notification. Normally there's a sound. That big boy skirk damage.
It's annihilated.
Yeah, with the elemental burst. I'll help you with more weekly bosses, because I know you need more than just one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where next?
The Netland one, I think.
Okay. W Botrix? Yes, W Botrix. What I'm wondering is, why was there no noise? Let me test to see if there's a noise. Okay, wait. Okay, so there is a noise. All right. That person didn't just subscribe. I just checked out the notification noise. How are y'all so strong? Patience and money. Yes. Kimiko, I could help you build your characters if you wanted. I help anybody. Hello, Shadow Girl. Can't join today. I thank you for dropping in. Also, Kimiko, Anno, Daydreamer, Nero, and Artie, and NCIA. Don't forget to like the stream. Help your favorite YouTube with that algorithm. Keep me employed, okay? Shadow, Artie's saying hi. Or wait, no. Shadow's saying hi to you, Artie. I almost did that backwards.
Oh god, I forgot. Controller controls.
Couldn't. The voices
Ow.
are calling.
Did you just fall off of something? What happened?
Something hit me. Just wanted to switch to controller.
Oh. You like the controller? You like the feel of it?
I got it. Cool it down a
It
notch.
can be easier than touchscreen at times, but right now I can't even remember the controls.
Probably because you're so
Okay.
used to the touch screen. It's you know it better.
Yeah,
It's it.
Corey, you got this.
Ready?
Yeah.
I hope you have a good day, Shadow. Oh, right, I'll change.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Oh,
Fontaine.
my bad. What?
I believe
Can
I
we
will
have some
continue to
melt
take
or
pride in performing
vaporize?
my duties.
You can have my bad traveler.
Where's the Bennett? I do the Bennett.
I forgot
There you
the
go.
freaking thing.
Oh, you got the Pyro Traveler. Oh, okay.
Mine's not very good. No.
This'll work. NCIA will just get the Chaska buffs, one shot the boss, and then we'll be done with it. What is that echo? Hold on. Let me check if there is an echo, where it's coming from. Oh, it's NCIA. I have a slight background coming off of you. Hold up, let me fix that.
Same.
Is it fixed now? Yes. Okay, it's fixed.
I don't know.
Let's go find some treasure.
Yep.
I pray you will find. We go. Let's light it up. Extreme work. Let's light it up. We go.
What you need next, DD?
I didn't think this far.
You didn't think this far. I guess what you need next is some time to think. You didn't think it was gonna go that fast.
Don't be scared.
The god says, counter!
Uh,
Yeah, where you want to go next? Dahlia's boss. Now wait a minute, Daydreamer. You're not
I'm
getting
double
skirt.
checking. I'm double checking. Don't. I know.
But Tui got bamboozled when Troy had enough of the. Yeah, I was trying to
The farther
fish.
path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Yes, it's
Don't
definitely
put
this.
off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Oh, right. There's skirks. They need the hydro.
Yeah.
Ow.
There's someone else. There's two.
I think you just use Neuvilette.
I genuinely wasn't thinking about it.
Got a big one.
I decided to mess with Kimiko a little bit. Since she's got the Gangyu profile picture, I poked Gangyu's horns. I've run into a little bit of a problem. I'm running out of crystals, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe I think I might get Emily. Only just to realize that I have 0 dendro crystals left. So even if I got her, and even if I started farming with her, I wouldn't have any dendro crystals to actually ascend her at all.
I love Emily.
Yeah, I have none. I have no more hydro crystals, no more dendro crystals, and no more cryo. None. 0. Not even. I couldn't even get him to level 40 if I tried.
Mm-hmm.
Just eat some gâteau de bord. Eat more random foods. Yes. I would be the turbocharger skirt engine. Are we gonna be like the little train that thought he could? Chugga, 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 chugga. When's the Genshin stream? Dev live stream? Yeah, I will do it right after we help everybody spend their resin. Because, I logged in and Daydreamer wanted some help, and I'm just giving people a minute to arrive, because, I have been chronically late. I'm gonna be real about that with you, Anno. Like, every single time. I always say 12 EDT, but half the time I'm like 30 minutes late. So, yeah, that's what's been going on. Very nice. Well done.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up spending resin with everybody. So I'm serious. That's why I'm delaying, so that when people join in, they don't have to rewind the stream back and then like miss out on engaging, and then they're just like, oh well, I guess I'll watch it even later because I want to finish the stream right now since we're live. Catch it later. So I just delay a little bit.
I need to give you a mallet. Oh no. Oh no.
The meat mallet. But what if the enemy is made of food? This boss is a robot. WX78 is able to eat gears and scrap. Alright? So we'll just make the world's first... How the fuck did you load over here so fast? I saw you waiting for me, and then I came over here, and now you're just in front of me, just waiting. Like, you're just sitting there cleaning your nails, standing right next to Artie, How the fuck did you get over here so fast? There's a real life person who ate a plane. Use them charged attacks with the bow, Daydreamer. Apply that hydro. Yes, throw the pills at them. Yeah, throw the pills.
And that's it.
I'm checking the time because I did say I was going to start it after we're done. We are 20 minutes in, so no, we're fine. We're fine. Shield time, damage is impossible. You said you're double checking. The funniest part is when Troy wanted the Fatui agent to sneak attack him like a proper NPC. I felt offended by the fact that he sneak guarded. He like sneak guarded. This dude, that Fatui agent was high out of his goddamn mind, alright? He's doing some like 8-dimensional chess shit where he thinks that I'm aware of him sneaking up on me. So he thinks that sneak attacking me is the worst option to do because I will counterattack his sneak attack. So what he does is he sneak guards in anticipation of me doing a sneak attack. That's what he was cooking. That's what he was cooking. Everyone is watching me struggle with the controller. Don't worry about it, Daydreamer. Are you finished?
For now, yes.
You finished?
I figured you'd like to finish doing what you're doing, do the live stream, and then go back to helping.
How much resin you got left? It'd take like 1 minute. I mean, it's fine. It's giving people time to join because everybody knows that my streams very often start very late because I'm always being sleepy, lazy, and not getting out of bed when I should be.
I have 20, so I can wait.
Oh, you're gonna wait until you get some more to get the boss again?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I guess there's no need to delay anymore. Let me move myself to an area where there's not as much shit loaded in, so that way I can switch it to the dev live stream and I'll full screen it, play it without pausing it. For the sake of is controllers a pain. What were you about to say?
I forgot about my parametric transformer. Love that.
I'll turn off the game sound.
It gives me time to plan out what I should spend as well.
Okay. We're gonna get the MiHoYo 5.8 live stream. And okay. The mini screen is gonna have to die for like the duration of the special program because I'm getting it set up for you guys. We're gonna play that literally right now. Well, the reason why I'm letting it die is because, well, you know, Google Chrome and all of that shit, web browser eating up all your resources. So, and, well, alright, there we go. And I'm just assuming that NCIA and Daydreamer, they said they haven't seen it yet. So, I'm gonna just let me know, guys, if you need it to be louder. I will just set it at max volume so that everybody else can lower their own individual volumes as they like. I'll turn the subtitles on. All right, we should be able to see this.
All food, lodging, and entertainment expenses will be fully covered during the trial period. Next stop, Tenochtitlan. From our honey sweet Aethermead to our exhilarating shows, there's something for all the senses.
Exactly. Just kick back, relax, and enjoy your holiday at whatever pace suits you.
With the deep blue sea beneath you and my lucky Sharky surfboard leading the way, are you ready to crank up the speed?
The Mamito shaking its booty.
You're just in time to witness our annual home night celebration.
Nice shot. Paimon can already imagine how amazing the show is gonna be.
Would you do us the honor of bringing some color to our landmarks too?
Gotta fire the paint bombs, quick!
Whoa! It looks incredible. The foam flower fields finally live up to their name. It's showtime! Ready? 3, 2, 1!
Too much colors, my eyes. You're like that dude from SpongeBob.
Must find them, traveler. Paimon, then return home.
Remember, you have to come home!
Melanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Memory missing. Is this a broom?
No then, could I, trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Understood. Commencing task. Installation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode. Ever since Inepha set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
Return Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Are we supposed to believe that Bianca's mother survived? I'm off to the location of my next assignment. Nodcry.
It's the Wild Hunt! Look out!
They pulled the whole moon down.
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
You are Neuvilette Main.
I'm gonna copy paste all of the codes in the chat right now so we don't have to wait for them. So you guys don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna copy paste them all right now. All three. So we can ignore this. Oh god, oh no, oh no. Oh no, let's separate those. Oh, it put it all together. Oops. I'll make this more comfortable for everybody to copy paste right now in the menu. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I know it's black screen, but
Hey, travelers! Welcome to the version.
we won't miss anything. We won't miss anything. I paused it. Just gonna copy paste all of these into the chat. Just in case there's anybody that hasn't gotten them yet. There you go. That's all three. Oh, God. I copy-pasted the wrong one. Jesus. Two are the same. Yes, let me get that. Yeah. What? Second one is wrong copy. Yeah, there you go. Summer 0730. Just redeemed through Hoyle Labs. Yeah, Tranquil Banquet is one of them. All right, there we go. Let's continue.
Version 5.8 special program. I am Cassandra Lee Morris, the voice of Mualani, and hosting with me today is...
Hey everyone, I'm Lauren Amante, the voice of Chaska.
Oh man, that trailer was just like full of summer vibes, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it kind of looks like version 5.8's got some really interesting stories on the way. Like that humanoid machine, Anefa. Just based on the whole machine thing, I kind of feel like her background is going to be a little more mysterious than usual.
Right. She seems like a really special character, you know? I mean, like her outfit doesn't look like it's from any of the regions we've been to.
Yeah, and it kind of seems like the Traveler's first encounter with the machine is a bit unusual, too. I think the two meet near the Flowerfeather clan.
Yes, and there's a cryptex at the scene. And here's where it gets mysterious. The cryptex has a drawing of a blonde person and a white balloon on it.
It has to be the Traveler in Paimon, right?
It's very possible. But here's the other thing. Anefa's in kind of a weird state when they first meet, and she passes out. Or deactivates, I guess I should say. And unless the code to the cryptex is deciphered, there's no way to get answers.
Okay, not a great start, but do we have any other leads?
While she's unconscious, Anefa mumbles something about going home.
Home. So maybe that means if we can figure out where she's from, take her there, we can... Oh, wait, my hat!
Cleaning program completed. Initiating chat mode. Unknown item detected. Loading cognition module. Generating countermeasure. Countermeasure confirmed. Return to owner immediately.
Hey,
your hat's back.
Finally.
Greetings. I am a Nepha, a multifunctional robot for domestic application. And I'm the voice of a Nepha. What's up, everyone? I'm Angelina Daniel-sama, and I'm super happy to be here.
Yay! Welcome!
Welcome.
Perfect timing! We were just trying to make sense of the Traveler and Anefa's mysterious first encounter. So, can you give us the inside scoop?
Yeah, any hints?
Sorry, guys. I think I'm gonna have to leave you guys in suspense on that one. Solving the mystery is a big part of the adventure, but I can share some exclusive intel about Anefa.
Ooh, tell me.
Oh, wait, Angelina. You said Anefa is a household robot, right? So does that mean she has, like, an owner or something?
I wouldn't use the word owner. It's more like she has family. And her family happens to be a Nodcry.
Oh, Nodcry? Cool.
So, who is this mysterious family member?
It's none other than Aino from the Clink Clank Crumkake Craft Shop.
Oh, the Crumkake Craft Shop. That has to be the faction in Nodcry with the cutest name. Am I right? But I do feel like this is the first time I'm hearing about Aino.
I guess I should explain. So, Aino is a genius mechanic and inventor who can create all kinds of powerful machines out of nothing but scrap.
Oh, that must be why it looks like Anefa's parts come from all over Teyvat.
And mishmashing different parts together like that doesn't cause problems?
Don't worry. In Aino's own words, as long as it runs, there's no issue.
Okay, wow. I'm starting to think it's a miracle Anefa runs at all.
Oh, trust me. She runs like a well-oiled machine. I mean, look at her.
Sturdy.
And as an all-purpose household robot, Anefa is equipped not only with cleaning, cooking, and chatting modules, but also other hidden functions, which I think is pretty sick. Like, for example, after reading through 11 pages of liability waivers, you can activate her combat module. Isn't that cool?
Wait, combat module?
What?
That's so rad.
No, wait. Are we all just gonna ignore the fact that it comes with 11 pages of liability waivers? Like, what?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie. That makes me even more curious to see how powerful it is. Angelina, could you tell us a little bit more about it? I bet our friend from Nodcry has some surprises in store.
Ooh, yes.
Of course. Warm-up complete. Insulation chamber deployed. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
I'm not seeing things, am I? The reaction between Hydro and Electro, it's different.
Super different.
Oh, yes, it is. Anefa is the first Nodcry character travelers will get to meet. And guess what? She's bringing a new elemental reaction with her.
What? A new reaction?
Yes, so when Anefa is in the team, she can trigger the new lunar charge reaction when Electro meets Hydro or vice versa.
So, is there anything special about this new reaction?
Yeah, tell us more.
Yes. So, the new reaction has a very intuitive feature. When triggering a lunar charge reaction, a thundercloud will appear that continuously deals electro damage to nearby enemies that are affected by both Hydro and Electro. But here's where it gets interesting. Lunar charge reactions can trigger critical hits.
Electro-charged reactions can crit now! So I'm guessing that comes with new damage scaling?
That's right. Lunar charge damage scales based on all characters who applied elements during the reaction.
So basically, compared to the previous iteration of electrocharged, lunar charged reactions can systematically boost the entire team's damage output? I think I'm starting to get why Anefa comes with waivers.
So if it's that powerful, is there something special we have to do for Anefa to trigger it?
Nope. As long as Anefa is in the team, all electro charge reactions triggered by your party will be converted into lunar charge reactions.
Oh, wow.
So cool.
Yeah, so it seems Anefa's arrival opens a lot of possibilities for existing Hydro and Electro characters as well.
Exactly. So let's take a closer look at what she can do in combat.
Okay.
Yes, please.
So, with her elemental skill, Anefa deploys a shield and summons the multi-purpose smart assistance unit, Brigida, which is the cute little robot you see here.
Aww.
And with its wide range of movement and agility, it periodically dashes up to enemies to deal AoE electro damage.
Hey, it looks like when Anefa's not on the field, her face appears on Brigida's screen.
It's almost like she's controlling the bot and making it attack.
Cute. So cute. Brigitte might look adorable now, but during Anefa's elemental burst, Brigitte transforms from an adorable little bot into a formidable machine. And Anefa's elemental burst launches Brigitte forward, unleashing a rocket punch that sweeps through enemies, dealing AoE electro damage and keeping Brigitte on the field.
Ooh.
Anefa also has a special ascension talent. So, when Brigitte performs an attack, if there are thunderclouds created by lunar charge reactions nearby, Brigitte will unleash an extra attack.
Whoa.
Note that this attack is considered lunar charge reaction damage.
Oh, cool.
And just to be clear, lunar is a whole new reaction system, right? Do you think we can expect more characters in the future to use it?
Oh, absolutely. It's definitely not a one-off.
Oh, sick. I guess that means the new lunar mechanic will be expanding in Nodcry. Considering how Anefa can enhance her entire team's damage output, sounds like her kit might become even more useful in the future.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, what's an adventure without a few surprises along the way?
Oh, wait. I actually wanted to ask you about something. Did anyone else notice the pixel effects in Anefa's attacks? It feels kind of familiar. Like, doesn't it remind you of what Kanich and Ahau use? Is there some kind of connection between them or something?
Good question. Does the phrase sovereign ruler ring a bell?
Oh, yeah. That's just what Ahau likes to call himself, right?
Actually, as much as I hate to inflate Ahau's ego, it's not just a self-proclaimed title. There are council records of a meeting between sovereign rulers in the ancient sacred mountain, and the records show Ahau was one of them.
Wait a sec. Does that mean Anefa's also a...
Wait, hold on. I just had a thought. Okay, so we know Anefa said something about going home, right? So could it be possible that her home isn't Nodcry, but Natlan?
Whoa, hold up.
Okay. I'll admit, that's an interesting theory, but all I can say for now is that the core that powers Anefa does have its roots in the ancient dragon civilization.
I knew there had to be some connection.
No wonder she's so intelligent.
Exactly.
Constellation
and
6.
If travelers want to learn more, be sure to check out Song of the Welkin Moon, Prelude, The Journey Home after the version 5.8 update. There's bound to be lots of exciting information.
Oh, do you smell that, everyone? I do believe the smell of sweet, sweet lore drops is in the air.
Right? I kind of feel like version 5.8 is gearing up to connect some serious dots before we head off to the next adventure.
Speaking of which, there's something else we can reveal about this.
What is it? Come on, tell us.
Take a look at the screen.
Are those meteorites?
Meteorites falling from Tevat's sky. Okay, if we think about this in the context of Nodcry, could these be moon fragments?
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're interested, travelers, be sure to check out Song of the Welkin Moon, Prelude, The Journey Home. Exclusive rewards are also up for grabs if you complete it.
Nice.
Oh, and just a heads up, before the traveler heads to Nodcry, Anefa will be staying in Natlan, so feel free to check in on her and see what sort of activities she's up to.
Hold up, activities plural? That should be fun.
I love seeing characters just living their life in the open world. I hope we get more of that in the future.
Yeah, me too.
Lunar Island coming again.
All right, let's drop some event wishes, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's do it. In the first half of version 5.8, travelers can look forward to event wishes from Anefa and Seatlully. The new 5-star polearm, Fractured Halo, will also be featured on the weapon banner. As for the second half event wishes, travelers will just have to stay tuned to find out.
Diabolical!
Sorry. I think that also takes us to our first break. See you on the other side, travelers.
Yeah.
Bye.
You know, if she's a sovereign,
paper, scissors.
we're gonna have to give her 6 constellations and a signature weapon. This is really cute.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Against Paimon. Paimon's gonna do paper.
paper, scissors.
Cake. Yeah, you defeat Paimon. You defeat Paimon.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hey, welcome back.
So, looking at this title, I'm guessing it's time for another summer vacation.
Oh, yes, that's right. Okay, so a lot of the eagle-eyed travelers out there have probably noticed there's an area of Natland we haven't visited yet. Throughout the previous versions, we've witnessed Natland's long fight against the Abyss, and we helped them win.
Yeah, we did.
So now the people of Natland finally have a chance to relax and enjoy an easy breezy, well-deserved
might not do
vacation.
5
Yay! Our
refinements,
destination
maybe just
is an
1.
island off the west coast of Natland where a special resort is about to open. Yes, but as of right now, it's still in the trial phase of operations.
Yep, and who better to test it out than the hero of Natland, the Traveler. Boom, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what the staff thinks, but don't worry. It's not all troubleshooting and testing. There's a lot of summer fun in there, too. Oh, and even though we mentioned summer, this resort is actually a permanent addition to Teyvat. So, even after summer comes and goes, travelers can visit any time.
Yeah, nice. It's permanent? That's pretty cool. And that means travelers can take an easy, breezy approach to this one. Oh, and I saw oculi and treasure chests scattered around the resort. So it looks like there should be offering rewards up for grabs.
Mm-hmm, that's right. And a whole bunch of other things to look forward to. Like, drumroll please, reuniting with our old friend Bennett. Yes, he made the trip to the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort all the way from Mondstadt.
Oh, wow. Look at his new outfit. It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I love all the graffiti elements, too.
It's totally Natland style.
It just looks so light and comfortable. Perfect for an adventurer.
Which means it couldn't be more perfect for Bennett.
Oh, looks like we're all part of the Bennett fan club.
Dude, 100%.
The Bennett hype is much appreciated.
I feel like he needs more of that in his life. I hope this trip is a good one, you know? Like, I hope he has fun and maybe make some new friends. Stuff like that.
Oh, don't worry. Benny's adventure team is getting new members for sure.
Wait, really? Ooh, I'm so happy for him. It's starting to sound like this has all the makings of an unforgettable summer vacation.
Oh, definitely. So let's take a look at what the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort has in store. And to kick off the adventure, I know just what to say. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh, hey! Look, you guys. These enthusiastic little creatures are here to welcome us to the resort.
The moaning toads shaking
I
their
know, right?
booties at people
Allow me
again.
to introduce you. These are the mascots of the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. They're called Asha.
That's right. And these little creatures also happen to be amazing spray paint artists.
Oh, I love that.
Like we mentioned before, the resort is still in the trial phase, so some of the facilities aren't finished. And you might notice some areas of the resort that are a bit lacking on the color front. So that's where you come in, travelers. It's the perfect chance to unleash your inner artist.
Oh, yeah.
So, with the power of the Asha, you can add color to the resort however you see fit.
Mm-hmm. And you can leave a bit of your personal touch on the world of Teyvat.
Ooh, like a little DIY. I like it.
Oh, and I'll let you in on a little secret. There might even be surprises in store for painting certain areas.
Oh,
so cool.
And of course, our Asha buddies aren't just master spray painters. Just like our Saurian companions, they also have abilities that can help travelers get around the resort.
All right, now that we've met the Asha, let me give everyone a quick tour. The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort is split into 4 main areas: Wavy Bay, Wheatsley Ridge, Colorful Cliffs, and Tete Isle.
Mm-hmm. And if you like being out on the water like moi, you've got to check out Wavy Bay. It has everything. Warm sunshine, soft sandy beaches, an amazing Kaholosaur slide. Seriously, nothing but fun.
Sounds like a Milani's dream.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to test out your aim, come on down to Wheatsley Ridge to experience an immersive, story-driven gunslinging adventure. You can even compete against Chaska.
Oh.
Wait. But how are we supposed to beat her when she can fire so many bullets at once? And we can only go one at a time.
We'll just have to get her to teach us, I guess.
Oh, and if you're looking for stunning views, be sure to check out Colorfall Cliffs, where you can board a hot air balloon and admire the entire resort from above. The magnificent sight of the boundless field of colorful flowers almost feels like a gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, and then once you're worn out from all the fun, you can stop by Tete Isle to enjoy some music and drinks.
Hey, look over there. It's Tone Deaf Bard.
Oh, cool! Looks like Venti's here to have some fun. But, I wonder if fun is really all he's here for?
Yeah, did he really make the trip all the way to Natland just for some good liquor?
I mean, this is Venti we're talking about, but I heard he's in Natland to see a friend.
Ooh, I wonder who it is.
Well, if travelers are interested in finding out, be sure to check out the story quest Sunspray Summer Resort.
A story quest? So does that mean the story associated with this event is permanent?
Yes, that's right. Travelers can complete it at any time.
Oh, but just a heads up though, there are extra rewards up for grabs by completing the exploration goals. In addition, there are also special vendors at the resort offering exclusive holiday events.
Ooh.
Let's check them out. First up is Travels Are Fuller with Friends. In this minigame, travelers will need to guide Cow Cow and Akamai, a Kaholosaur human adventuring duo, to their destination. Coordination is key, as well as making the most of each character's strengths. For example, Cow Cow is small and nimble, making him good at jumping and moving through narrow spaces. As for Akamai, just look at his build. He has significant weight and strength, which makes him perfect for pushing heavy objects and activating mechanisms.
Yup. And keep in mind that stage items will move based on the direction and magnitude of external force applied.
I see. So there's a physics engine.
Travelers will need to leverage these mechanics to collect Nana's cakes and reach the finish line.
Next up is Strikers Through the Storm. This challenge requires sharp eyes and even sharper gunslinging skills. Travelers will need to use a special contraption to aim at and take out opponents in the area. Remember, aiming at the enemy's weak points will deal more damage.
Oh, nice. Got him in one.
Oh, but be careful not to harm the Easy Breeze capybaras the enemies are holding hostage. Aim true and success will be yours.
Oh, and next up we have With Flying Graffiti Colors. In this minigame, travelers will get to team up with each other and play as Asha. The goal is to spray paint objects to score points.
Make the most of your Asha's abilities to paint as many objects as possible and score the most points within the time limit. But watch out, because special kinds of fruit can appear during the stage that can harm your Asha. Get rid of them by using your paint to make fruit of the same color bump into each other.
And in the final stage, troublesome molten color balloons will appear. These balloons unleash Invisicolor ammo that clears away painted areas. Stop them by painting rainbow missiles and launching them at the balloons to bring them down.
Seems like the kind of event that's truly a team effort. It's just a big, colorful clash. I like it.
Yeah, me too. And last but not least, we have a feast for the senses, where it's time for travelers to become the life of the party. In this event,
Mobile help.
Music is your weapon.
We'll help each
Travelers
other on
will
the
need to
event,
defeat
since we
enemies
can all
in
play
designated
together.
ways to send the Light Burst sound system into Light Burst shockwave mode.
I guess you could say this is where things get lit. Am I right? Anyone?
No, you're absolutely right. In this mode, the sound system will unleash light burst shockwaves in time with the music. Press the right buttons at the right time to harness the power of the music, raise the level of the shockwaves, and deal even more damage to enemies.
Looks like we're really putting the battle and dance battle with this one. Not gonna lie, all 4 of these events look super fun.
Event
I feel like
exclusive
travelers are
Playboy.
gonna have a blast.
Yeah, for sure. Plus, by completing these events, travelers can accumulate Sunspray Spirit. After reaching a certain amount, travelers will be able to obtain various rewards, including Bennett's new outfit, Adventures in Blazing Hue, and the event-exclusive 4-star Claymore, Flame-Forged Insight.
Ooh. Oh, and just a note, travelers. Although the resort region is a permanent addition to the map, these mini-games are still exclusive to the version 5.8 summer event. So, if you want to grab the event-exclusive rewards we just mentioned, including the chance to get Bennett's outfit for free, be sure to check them out before the event ends.
All right, that's it for the resort events. Now all travelers need to do is make the most of their vacation.
Oh, I feel like that won't be hard. It seems like there's just so much to explore this time.
It's true. But the attractions aren't the only thing to check out around the resort. There are interesting things to be found all over. For example, travelers might discover that the people of Natlan aren't the only ones with vacation on their mind. The Hilly Trolls wanted to get in on the fun as well.
Oh.
Yep, so they stole materials from the resort and built their own version in the wilderness. They even captured several Asha to help decorate it.
I mean, stealing is definitely wrong, and the treasure chest looks pretty enticing, but I don't know. Something in me would just feel bad about ruining all this, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I could see that, but as for what to do about the Hilly Troll hideouts, travelers will just have to decide that for themselves.
Oh, and in addition to that, to provide a more immersive experience, the resort arranged for some of its staff to dress up as themed actors and interact with guests.
Oh,
I
here's
know,
the
but
mustache.
the weird thing is, some of the
cactus.
actors have started to act strange, like becoming aggressive and talking to things that aren't there.
Whoa, could they be possessed? Maybe a shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind could help.
Oh, that's exactly what the staff thought. So a shaman was called, and guess what? The shaman received a revelation that pointed in the direction of the Mayor Javari.
Wait, are you serious? Is it finally our chance to unravel the secrets behind the Mayor Javari?
Whoa, yeah. Hold up, you guys.
NCIA,
The dev
here
team
it
just
is.
gave us
Mayor
2 reference
Javari.
images, but I need a little help here. I'm not sure which one is Mayor Javari.
Weird. What's with all the wind? Isn't the Mayor Javari supposed to be a windless land?
Yeah.
And all this red can't be good news. Something about it just screams danger.
Well, actually, speaking of danger, travelers will also come face to face with an ancient monster in 5.8. Bakunawa.
What? What is that? It's huge.
Big
It's one of
dinosaur.
Gold's rogue creations, and it's capable of infinite growth, which basically means it's immortal.
Wow.
One of Gold's creations, and it's out of control? Talk about a bad combination.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. Seat Lolly will provide travelers with a ceremonial sword left behind by Sanhaj, the first hero of the Masters of the Nightwind.
That looks
which
like the calamity
should
of
prove pretty
Eshu.
useful.
Okay, but you just said this thing is immortal, right? So even if we defeat it, won't it just come back at some point?
I mean, look at it this way. That just means we can farm it over and over again.
Okay, better you than me. But it was probably obvious from the introduction just now. Both Mayor Javaris are extremely dangerous places, so tread with caution, travelers.
Wait. I think I just saw something. Is that Bennett's constellation? Why do I feel like the devs are about to drop another lore bomb on us?
Ooh.
Whoa, yeah.
Bennett,
what is going
the true
on here?
Pyro Archon.
I guess this is just another mystery we'll have to unravel in game, huh?
Yeah, seems like it. Oh, and because the Mayor Javari is so dangerous, travelers will only be able to explore a small corner of it in version 5.8. But don't worry, the rest will be gradually unveiled in future versions.
I've gotta say, it really seems like we're starting to see the payoff for plot points that have been building up for years.
Yeah.
And from what we've heard today, it seems like this patch is no exception.
Yeah, totally. So don't miss out, travelers.
Hold on a sec. What are Auroran and Aoife doing over there?
Oh, I can explain. Just follow me.
Oh, so Auroran and Aoife are here on vacation as well.
And it
Another
looks like
vacation?
they're
Again?
fishing?
Yup, they're having themselves a friendly fishing competition. Oh, does anyone want to guess who comes out on top?
Depends. What do we get if we guess right?
Bragging rights?
Oh, sure, why not? My money's on...
On it not being the best idea to spoil it for everyone. Right, guys?
Okay, good point. Well, you'll just have to see for yourselves in game, travelers.
I do happen to have some other
Hello,
information to
Lucius.
share, though. While everyone in
Don't eat
Natlan
a
is
frog.
enjoying a much-deserved vacation, there's someone in Liyue who can't seem to catch a break from work.
Oh, hey, it's Elon.
Oh.
So she's on a case? For her to personally step in, it must be a tricky one.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Yelan is after a major Mora launderer from Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so that's like when you have a bunch of illegal Mora and you want to make it look legit. Usually through some kind of front, right?
Well, look at you, Sherlock. Spot on. And this guy's front of choice? Antique auctioneering.
Oh.
Yep, he purchased a ton of artifacts from the Chenyu Vale for his scheme. Safe to say there's a lot of Mora at stake on his case. but his crew is extremely cautious. So to catch the man behind all this, travelers are going to have to go on a meticulous hunt for evidence.
Okay.
But good news, travelers will even have a special photography device at their disposal, courtesy of Yelan, of course, that can pick up on traces invisible to the naked eye.
Cool.
Rad.
So, we get to help Elon out with her investigation? Nice.
Yeah, sign me up.
Considering where this guy is from, maybe Fontaine will hold some answers?
Yeah, that's exactly right. The target auction is being held at the Hotel de Bourg. And to keep a low profile, Yelan even changed into a Fontaine-style outfit for the occasion.
Oh, love, love, love. The outfit is so awesome and so elegant, but it looks like she can kick some butt if she needs to.
Yes, I'm obsessed with that hair
Yelan
accessory.
outfit.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and the outfit has Fontaine written all over it. Perfect for going undercover at an event like an auction. I can't wait to see her crack the case.
Yeah, me too. So if you're interested in seeing how it all unfolds, travelers, be sure to check out the event Tracing Vanishing Trails. Complete it to earn Primo Gems and other rewards. Travelers can also obtain Yelan's new
Hello,
outfit,
Lucius.
Tranquil Banquet, from the shop at a limited time discount after version 5.8 goes live. So don't miss out if you're interested, travelers.
Also, I think we can all agree it's probably about time we got back to the second half event wishes.
Lucius
So,
missed
here we
the
go.
art.
In the second half of version 5.8, travelers can look forward to returning event wishes from Mualani and Chaska. Check them out if you're interested.
So, two companions that make exploration pretty easy and breezy? Am I right? Just in time for a certain easy breeze holiday resort?
And on that note, I think it's about time for our next break. See you soon, travelers.
Yelan clothes, but no
Bye.
Yelan banner. They're shaking their booties. The booty gurus.
Welcome back, travelers.
Hey!
Well, Nodcry is just around the corner, which means we're inching closer and closer to Snezhnaya. I know everyone is super curious about what awaits the traveler in the new region.
Mm-hmm.
But it never hurts to capture a few more memories before we go. And in this next event, Mementos of Tevat, Prelude of the Frozen Veil, travelers will take Paimon's camera and do just that.
Oh, plus, there's a new interact button, and the camera can now follow your movements.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, that should help breathe some life into the new pictures.
Yeah.
Yup, so go out there and capture some masterpieces, travelers.
In addition, Repertoire of Myriad Melodies is getting new music in version 5.8.
And complete the performance
Artie.
objectives within the time limit to earn extra Primo Gems.
Oh, hey, that looks like a new instrument.
That's right. So if you want to pick up this new Leaping Spirit piano,
Oh my
just swing
God.
by to Djembe
Why is it
Studios
so
and the People of the
expensive?
Springs. Oh, and 2 new score themes, Blazing Fire Scours the Gloom and Eternal Dreams of Serenity, will be available to obtain from the Repertoire of Myriad Melodies shop. So check them out if you're interested.
Travelers can also look forward to a few Genius Invocation TCG updates in the new version, including the chance to challenge different players around Natlan.
Mm-hmm. These players can be found in various tribes and even in the new holiday resort.
That's so awesome. Oh, and I just gotta say, card games during vacation is a must.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, definitely. And in addition, new character cards and action cards are being added to Genius Invocation TCG's regular mode. And Automatic Artistry is being updated with new character cards and powerful support cards. So, time to get experimenting, duelists.
Oh, and I should mention the Leyline Overflow event is returning in version 5.8. So check it out if you need Mora or character EXP materials.
All right, it's time to go over a few system optimizations. Starting in version 5.8, short tutorial videos will be added to the trial stages, and talent screens for new characters.
Ooh, nice. Just in time for the new reaction system. I'm sure there's a bunch of information to learn, so having intuitive demo videos should make it a lot easier to digest.
And since the videos are pulled straight from the cloud, it won't take up storage space.
Perfect! Version 5.8 is also optimizing the time interface requests. In the past, when completing quests, travelers would have to repeatedly confirm and adjust the time in-game. But with this optimization, travelers can simply press Navigate in the quest interface, and the clock will automatically turn to the time needed for the quest to continue.
So much more convenient.
Yeah, why can't they give a summary and not walls
material
with
tracking
text?
is also being optimized in the new version. So, travelers have probably noticed that when collecting materials, the collection areas displayed are usually pretty big.
Yeah, and sometimes it's hard to even track down the exact location. Of course, some characters have talents that track nearby local specialties, which is really helpful.
Yeah, but only if you actually remember which characters those are. I feel like it's hard to keep track.
That's exactly what this optimization is designed to help with. Starting in version 5.8, travelers will be able to directly see which characters can track local specialties in any given location.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
Now that we've covered the in-game content, let's move on to some out-of-game news. First, I'm excited to announce that an official Genshin Impact IP exhibition is going to take place in Paris.
Ooh. No way.
The exhibition will have never-before-seen showcases of hundreds of design drafts, from initial character sketches and monster concepts to scene drafts displaying the complete creative process behind every detail of Tevat's world.
Ooh, that
Nice.
sounds so cool.
Yeah, it's helpful,
And
but
we
it would
happen
be
to have
better
a quick
if
sneak peek to
it
share.
showed us where they
So
were,
let's
you know?
check it out.
Yes, I
Are you
want to
thinking
see this.
Yeah.
That's better.
As the silhouettes of the 7 nations begin to appear in the sky, the journey is sure to continue. The Tevat Expo Genshin Impact Art Exhibition will be held in Paris's Les Halles from September 13 to September 21. Those creative archives, long guarded by time, will unveil their secrets for the first time to every traveler. Through a trove of manuscripts, travelers will be able to decipher the birth of various scenes, witness the creation process of several characters and monster designs, layer by iterative layer. Those moments that touch the hearts of every traveler will also be brought into reality and recreated throughout the exhibition. Travelers will step into a tapestry lit by countless Zhao lanterns, or join the singing Aranara in their beautiful childhood dreams. A new chapter of your adventure begins. Travelers, are you ready? Follow Genshin Impact's official social media accounts for more information.
So cool. Super exciting, I know. In addition to the exhibition we just mentioned, the annual Hoyo Fest event is coming up in Southeast Asia.
Cool.
For those who don't know, Hoyo Fest is Hoyoverse's annual celebration, featuring all of our favorite games. Starting this July, Hoyo Fest will feature a bunch of online and offline events. Join the events for a chance to win Hoyo Fest themed merchandise, in-game and physical freebies, and more.
Nice.
In addition, a new offline event called Artist Alley has been added this year for artists to showcase and sell their works. Travelers can also look forward to a greater variety of stage activities, including the chance to shine on stage themselves. And, of course, all travelers are welcome to join in on the fun. More details will be available across Genshin Impact's official accounts, so stay tuned.
All right.
Okay.
Next up, we're excited to announce that Genshin Impact will be teaming up with ergonomic gaming chair and desk brand Secret Lab for a collab.
A Genshin
Ooh,
gaming
this
chair.
is Genshin Impact's first time working with Secret Lab, right?
Mm-hmm. This collaboration features a Liyue theme with designs inspired by Xiao, Ningguang, and Lantern Rite. The collection includes the Secret Lab Titan Evo chair, Magnus Pro Sit-to-Stand desk, and Magnus desk accessories. Check out Secret Lab's official website for more information.
Yeah, that sounds so cool.
Sign me up.
All right, that brings us to the end of our announcements for the new version. What are you guys looking forward to the most? I mean, for me, I'm just excited for the fans to meet Anefa and all the cool things she can do. I mean, robot plus maid, cool combo.
Yeah. I'm really excited for the Tracing Vanishing Trails event with Yelan. Like, I totally want to help out with her investigation. And moral laundering, like, it just sounds so cool. That's so my vibe.
100%. Man, but I gotta say, I'm pretty excited about the summer region being permanent.
I know, I want to go right now.
Same.
We should all go.
Yeah. Oh, but before we go, I do feel like we can't wrap this up without mentioning a few extra little fun details about this patch's story.
Oh, real quick, tell us.
Well, remember how we said a Nepha was found near the Flowerfeather clan? Well, Aoife also happened to be at the scene.
Oh, well, that's perfect. A medical professional. Oh, but is treating a humanoid machine within Aoife's purview?
Well, that's the thing. Faced with a medical mystery like that, I can't help but wonder what Kakuku would say about the situation.
Would it be like,
Lucy says she kind of doesn't like Nepha.
Accurate. 100%.
I try.
Why does she like Nepha?
I'll admit, Nepha does create a bit of trouble at the start, but something tells me travelers will be more than rewarded for their efforts on this one.
Ooh.
I mean, not only is Nepha our gateway to the new elemental reaction system, but she's also our ticket to intel on Nodcry.
Oh, speaking of Nodcry, how about an extra little something for the road, travelers? A mysterious new friend has a message for us.
Robot
Let's
maid.
check it out.
This is under development and is not indicative of the final product. Why can you not indicate the final product?
Go now.
Thank you.
A white stag. Alright, well, I mean, I guess that's the end of the event. The end of the special program. That was pretty fun to watch. That said, you know, a little bit of that was just, felt like a nothing burger at a couple of points. The dev notes of, like, hey, you can see the, materials better, that's nice. Okay, so it's the new Claymore is an Elemental Mastery Claymore. Alright, let me get Genshin back in here. I think it might have crashed when it crashed when I was watching the stream. Whatever, I'll just start it back up. Lucy loves deers. Hey Lucius, have you ever petted a deer in real life or gotten close to one? The deer kind of like it when you scratch their nose. Did your dog get jealous of you petting the deer? You pet the deer's little nose. Let's get our sound back. You didn't have your dog back then. Oh, okay. Do you think your dog would get jealous, though? You're doing the event right now, so you might not reply. Okay. Daydreamer, she's coming to get some ascension rewards. Because since she's like lower adventure rating, she can get better rewards from my world. Yeah, she's 56. I'm guessing that you need this thing dead, right?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You got stuff till level 80. You dare kick me out? The game crashed. Oh yeah, the event. Right, I forgot about that. Alright, let's do that. If anybody else wants to play Artie, or I'll just accept the first request. Artie's coming. Oh, Daydreamer and Artie do not have 20 level 80 characters.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
We'll just do normal mode.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses...
There's not a limited number of spaces, you know, like there's unlimited, or I'm sorry, there's unlimited number of times we can do this every day, so you know. Do we want melt, or are we just gonna play whatever we want? Artie, what you gonna pick? You gonna pick Pyro? Okay. Pyro it is.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Crit damage to Yona. I would have thought that you would have taken something like 100% damage for everybody. Are you able to, with Diona, can you take double damage? Yeah. Everybody does extra damage. Everybody gets normal attack speed. Elemental mastery. Select something. Already, NCI. You're the last one. Pick something. Alright, there we go. Lucius, you have 6 weeks off, finally. Oh, does that mean I can finally get my stick figure drawing? You know, because I really want that stick figure drawing, Lucius. I really, really would like a stick figure drawing. You know, stick figure drawings make Troy very happy. Too much pyro. I should have taken a cryo character. You can draw it right now on stream. Okay. No, Troy, I'm doing the pyro. 66% chance I'm doing pyro. I have a 100% chance to do pyro, though. Oops. And then I think Bennett is also constellationed up for Artie, I think. So there's that too. You got 60% chance on physical? I don't know what we mean, 60% chance on physical. It's just normal attack at speed increase. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we get everybody maxed out on their event rewards. So as people like finish or max out their rewards, we'll just cycle everybody in and out, and we'll all get the event rewards safely without having to worry about joining a hacker that will mess with things, that just simply have you take 15 minutes to log out, log back in, and get your stuff back in your world. Yes, the event is very fun. Yeah, after they max out, then Lucy and Kimiko will be able to max out. Daydreamer, I know you're not near max. Lucius or Kimiko, either one of you go ahead and join. We'll get you up next.
Beautiful creatures. They are the pride of farming.
Shaska's too shreddy.
Be sure to be friendly.
No, it's perfect. Shred everything. Quickly. All of it. Alright, Lucy's in here. And then when Daydreamer, when you're maxed out on your event, when you're fully maxed out with all of the rewards, we just go to the next person, we'll all have everybody all maxed out.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
and thank you, Artie, for freeing up your space for Lucy. That was kind of you to do. So that we all get everybody rotating in and out. A rotating office, so to speak. And I'm guessing Artie probably went to do their story quests. Artie, later on, would you like to get some more condensance crystals with me again? Frosty training? Alright, let's do this. Surprised we didn't get burning yet. Lucius has a good Barbara. She likes to play as Barbara and heal. NCIA, go ahead. Play anything you want. You don't have to stick to the, you don't have to stick to what it says. Honestly, I'm gonna make that as a statement right now, guys. We don't have to stick to what the event says. If it says Frosty Training, I don't care. Just play whatever you want. Because ultimately, we'll max out the event scores. So, even if we max out the event scores... Also, Lucy, take the elemental burst damage support. Get it. Oh, that works. That way, every time you spam your burst, you give everybody a damage boost. Troy, I sent you the stick, man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna print this out at the public library, and then I'm gonna put it on my fridge.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Please appreciate your sincerity. Pardon me. Oh, get my circle.
Bow your head. The time is spent.
Spam your elemental burst lots so we get big damage bonuses. Do it. Do it. Do it like Emperor Palpatine. Okay, they're destroyed. Next! We're just gonna max out everybody's events. So just stay until you're maxed out. And then when you are, we'll just cycle into the next person. And then next, and then next, blah, 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 blah.
Let's dance.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
We can do it.
Where's the virgin coming from? Which one of you guys are pyro? What? Nobody in our party is pyro. Maybe it's the hilly trolls doing it. No, my mouse.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, guys, just remember though, like, we don't have to respect the themes. Just play whatever you want because we'll get the points. So don't feel stressed if we get burning or whatever. If we don't like it, we ignore it. That's how we're gonna do this because it's a lot more fun that way. Why is Skirk's speed so lore accurate? We need to get Lindsay's Ayato and boost your attack speed even more.
Bow your head.
Oh, this thing is dead. Yep, he did. Plunging attacks 5 times. There wasn't a single boss with wind current. How the fuck are we supposed to do plunging attacks? See, this is why I say we just ignore that event bullshit. We just hit them in the face until they die. I didn't see any wind currents that whole time. You're supposed to learn double jumps. What do I look like? Crash Bandicoot? I can't double jump. That's the new 5-star character's Constellation 6 ability, is the double jump. Lucy says she's maxed. Daydreamer, are you maxed? If you are, then... Oh, by the way, a reminder for everybody, don't forget to like the stream. Support your favorite streamer ever in the history of YouTube. Lucy loves using Barbara. Barbara is just her favorite. No, I literally started today with you. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's fine. Oh, and Lucy, if multiple people pick one thing, it's possible for you to pick something like comprehensive support, which is like normal attack speed and stuff. It makes everybody just... It's basically cocaine for anybody that just wants to run and attack really fast. If you have multiple people using the same skill or burst or whatever it is. Better yet, oh shit, I was gonna get the normal attack speed for the Raiden. Damn! Oh well. Also, food is usable in this event, so if you want to use food just because you have it, now's the time for it.
Your journey ends. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
You could have picked Aurora.
Care for the dance.
Be sanctified.
Raiden giving everybody so much elemental energy, recharging everybody's burst. You didn't miss your chance to play Auroron, though, Daydreamer. We could just simply do it again. and just ignore the enemy types and just play whatever the hell we want. Excuse me.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Bow your head.
This area is definitely a test of people's movement speed, that's for damn sure.
Shine down. Now you shall illusion shattered.
Be sanctified.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You're open. Bow your head.
Come on, we can do it. Shine down.
Let the mighty be humble.
All of this electro charge. If we had Shalonen C2 burst cooldown with decrease 2. Vegetable man, says Daydreamer. You just want his carrots, don't you? And his radishes. Troy what? That's my name, don't wear it out. You don't like carrots? What's wrong with you? Lucy says, I got frozen. I am offended. Also, look at that. At the end, you see, like, create a healing effect at least 25 times. So, healing repeatedly. That just gives points.
But I also see the meaning in all the
Not getting hit, that gives points. Trigger elemental reactions. Or the party's theme burst thingy. Because you caused enough reactions of whatever kind. So yeah, we don't have to respect the theme. We can play anything. So if you want to play as Auroron, go ahead and get him. We'll do it again. How do you pronounce that name again, Daydreamer? The song that you like so much? If we don't like this melt stuff, we could just play whatever. If you don't like it. Oh, Daydreamer, you got Shalonen? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Lucy, try out the skill cooldown. Try out the skill cooldown. You'll like that. With Venti. It's down at the bottom. Yeah, try it out. Try out all of the things. Oh, and by the way, the crit damage Daydreamer, it's only for yourself. So things like boosting all of our damage and all of our elemental mastery, that's for everybody. Food. I devour. I consume. I destroy. Oh shit, look out. There's a row of 3 Molotov mans.
Be sanctified.
Venti suck all of the monsters into one tiny little area. Yes, good job, Lucy. You got a nice Venti going on there.
Your journey ends here. You are not welcome here.
Bring it. Fine. Some target practice.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
An engraved names echo.
That one was completed stupidly fast. It's funny. Don't forget your random food items that you can consume. I'm almost done eating all of the food in my inventory, so I can boil my inventory down to 3 items. 1 attack food, 1 defense food, and 1...
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Bow your head.
C6 Malvika and C6 Neuvilette. Just utterly obliterated everything. And then you add Venti in the mix.
Silence.
Silence, Daydreamer. Otherwise, I'm going to mallet your meat. Alright? Does anyone else need it? I thought that I was just gonna wait until somebody said that they were done. If anybody's done and maxed out on their reward, I'm waiting for Kimiki to have a space because she's waiting. I vote to skip burning. We just play whatever we want. You don't have to play the theme. Don't play along with it. Just pick what you want. Yeah, we could skip the Dendro. You don't have to play with the Dendro. We could play with whatever. What you want, NCIA? You want somebody else? You want Bennett? I can get Bennett. You want
I see the
official?
in my own work,
You want
but
Razor?
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
What you want?
Maintain. I believe I
You
will
got
continue
50 seconds to
pride in
decide.
fulfilling my duties.
This is gonna hurt the Electro enemies. You know, Venti would be really fun with all of the slimes that are here. There's a lot of slimes. Look at all of the different elements. You got Electro, Hydro, Hydro. I guess that's not very many elements, is it? No, they're cryo slime. No, there's no cryo slime. It's hydro. Wait, you want the normal attack speed? I thought you liked the cool. Oh, you want the 800 elemental mastery, huh? Yes. That sounds like a great idea. Normal attack Mavika sounds. Daydreamer, pick any bonus you like. The elemental burst damage is awesome. The healing when you burst. You can get cooldown, or you can get elemental skill damage for yourself. That works too. 800 elemental mastery vaporize Malvika. Yeah, he wants it. Give it to him. He's a bat? How do you know that it's a bat, though? He could be a subspecies of Anthrophenchidius amphorius. Oh no! Hydro slimes! My only weakness! No, I'm melting! I'm melting! Oh, hey look, we have a C6 Malvika. Dead. No! Hydro Abyss Mages. My only weakness. No. Oh. Don't forget your food. And don't forget to like the stream, too. Lucy says Abyss Mages in general are my weakness. You don't like Abyss Mages. And yeah, I see your Malvika's attack speed. She looks like she's Skirk's weapon flying around randomly. The boss is dead in like 3 seconds. Okay, is there anybody that's maxed out on their rewards so I can get Kimiki in here? Anybody that's maxed out? Because I know, I'm pretty sure Daydreamer is not maxed out yet. I think she might need like one more. I don't know what Lucy is at, and NC and I and myself were already maxed out. You're maxed, Lucy? Alright, come on, Kimiki.
Settle down.
I need an HP sand. You need food? Okay. Well, we got space for 2 now. I'm max, but I would prefer to help with the damage and speed. Yeah, you help out quite a bit. That's good. Is there anybody else that's watching that wants help with maxing out on the event, or just wants to play for fun? Either one. Daydreamer, go eat. And make sure you get some meat in your belly. Meat is very filling. Especially when you haven't eaten for a while. Explosive training. Once again, let's just ignore the regimen and just play whatever we want. Oh, shit. New shot at speed riding? I'll take the attack speed for you so you can use whatever you want.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Ganyu? If you get an extra 800 elemental mastery with Ganyu, I wonder how much you would melt for with Ganyu. When you shot your charged attack. Because there's a lot of pyro. Yeah, I wonder how much Ganyu her melts would be.
That's what they say.
I'll give her attack speed increase, though.
The opposite is probably true for me.
Kimiki's Ganyu.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Food. Food. I don't use food often enough, and I cooked all of this food, so... You're killing them and she's missing her shots, but she can't hit them because they keep dying. Oh wait, we have to kill the minion. The minion is gonna. Ah, right.
Get out of here! Everybody stand back! Overruled.
We had a player just leave on us. That's sad.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Everlasting as the moon. Go
Where'd that Russian player go? I think they're gone. I think they just left. Yeah, they quit. Oh well. We don't need them. We can finish this without them. Everything's so spread out, so it's hard to use my,
Witness my rise. Adventure time. I'm going in.
yeah, we can't do the pyro shield, but that's okay. Is to be expected.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Kimiko is so far away. The double pyro shields with pyro characters. They scammed us. Artie wants to join for the next one? Okay.
Adventure time. Everlasting as the moon. Let's light it.
Hey, what?
Witness my rise. Overruled. Going in. Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. This is where overruled. New strategy.
Wow.
We go.
Well done. Your Arlecchino ripped it up. Still got 100 points. Didn't know the goat local legend could appear in there. I didn't either. I saw Battle Goat and Ironclaw, and I was surprised. Alright, now we won't have our fourth player leave on us, because we got Artie. Do we want an overload team, or are we going with whatever we like? I would love to have some fun with overload. I guess we need some electro. Okay. You're joining in the overload. Artie has a better Chevrus than I do. Do we have enough pyro, or wait, since Kimiko has Barissa, I will get some pyro application. Does Chevrus work? Yeah, Chevrus works. Or, you know what, NCIA, if you want, you can take a damage dealer, and I'll take somebody that's opposite element of which one you take.
The endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, I got Auroron. Yeah, I'll do the Natlan stuff for your character. Yeah, we got Pyro Electro. I got Auroron. She got the Chevrus. I would love to have fun with that. All right. Do we want Elemental Mastery? What do we want? We want Auroron's. I guess I'll take the Elemental Mastery for everybody. Oh, right! Chevrus can heal everybody with that. The Steadfast Support. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about the Steadfast Support. Yeah, get that. We need that. Oh, God, we gotta use plunging attacks. 8 times to break the shield. Troy, do you want me to stream my drawings? Yes. Yes, I do. No! No, NCIA, your elemental burst. Oh, wait, no, we have Barissa for plunges, so she can break the shields. Oh, and I'm Auroron. I can jump in the air and plunge.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Rev the engine.
We get to see a Barissa. Alrighty, look at this Barissa plunging. 126,000 damage. The cow slams are insane. Alright, let me put Lucy's drawings up. Alright, there we go. Now we can see your drawings, Lucy. Or we should be able to. Pretty sure we can. Yeah, we can see the drawings just fine. No black screen on the drawings, right?
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Something's wrong. He's free. Go. You're free now. Not too far now. Time to say hello. Tell me what you see. You're free.
Ow. 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 I'm getting punched in the face repeatedly.
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
It's like the Nightmare Werepig all over again. Wow, this is overload chaos, and it's fun. Thank you, Artie, for using your Chevrus with all of the constellations and stuff.
Something's wrong. Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
Just tell us, or tell me when you max out Kimiki. Nobody else thus far has said that they need or want help with the event. Everybody who's wanted rewards so far that has said something, to my knowledge, is maxed out. So we could play all we want, play with all sorts of teams for fun. And if somebody wants to play with a specific team, speak up. Just say something. Don't be quiet and then mad later that you didn't get to play a certain kind of team. Just say something. You want to play with, I don't know, Kaya Bloom? Say something. Say that. You want to play with Kaya Bloom. Don't ask me how Kaya Bloom works. You're the one that requested it. Anybody want to play anything specific? Even if it's not respectful of the Thunder training? We got a double Chevrus. Yes. Oh, we got Tainari. We got double Chlorand. Guess I'll play Auroron again. Oh, wait, no. Farina is the only Hydro. We need some more Hydro. And some healing. I'll use Barbara. A Hydro healer. Barbara is perfect.
In many flavors to the
We need
discerning
health.
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
I got the attack speed. I got it. Lucy likes to see Barbara. What's wrong with that dude's arm? Why is it all stretched out all weird? Something, you know, Lucy, I've always wanted to ask you, with your Barbara, when you're using your skills, do you ever do 3 normal attacks and then a charge? Or do you just spam normal attacks when you're doing your healing? And yes, Daydreamer, to answer your question, by the way, you can have 2 of the same character. You probably can visually see that, but...
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, my role is channeling your soul.
Another test subject.
You will not feel the effect of it.
You do 3 normals and then a charge. That's good.
Shoot on sight. We can do it.
Ready.
Time to shine.
Didn't realize you could. Normally you could. I think that they just wanted people to just play this event and enjoy playing together, so they decided to not be restrictive about it, which I like that. That's not. We already got enough restrictedness with the Spiral Abyss and shit. We don't need it here in a limited time event.
Another test.
Shoot on sight.
Yeah, so if we wanted to do something like a really foolish 5 Nahida party, where do we get the 5th Nahida from? I don't know. Stop asking weird questions. tried to time my burst so that it would heal during the Chlorand skill, but I don't know. I feel like I griefed you a couple of times with the healing and the Bond of Life. Like, I feel like sometimes I just healed it off of you when you were on cooldown. But I couldn't quite tell. Well, I tried to, but 100 points anyways. I'm guessing we need another one? Probably need another one. I will launch another one. Alright, you're maxed. Oh. I need to find new editing software because CapCut is now CrapCut. Alright, we can play another one. You can't heal away Bond of Life outside of... Yeah, outside of Chlorand's skill you can. Because Arlecchino she has Bond of Life, but literally can't be healed at all. But Bond of Life is literally a mechanic that's literally designed to be healed off during combat. Like, you're supposed to heal it off of you. So outside of the skill, if I timed my burst poorly with Barbara, then, like, I basically just griefed both of the other players. Arlecchino, Chaska. What am I gonna do? Kaya? Who can apply? I don't know. Shit, Kaya is the only character I got that can apply enough cryo for this. Sort of. That's if I'm not plunging. Hey, there's Rosaria, but only if we're close enough.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take
Cryo Hydro Dome.
my duties.
Or you want me to take Neuvilette? Okay. Hello, Cammy. Do you need help with the event to get all of your points? Hey, Artie, if you want, I can take the elemental burst damage, and if you want, you can get the skill cooldown. You haven't done that with Shangyun yet. You haven't had a chance to play with that yet. Don't forget to use Artie's plunge attacks.
Bow your head.
Brace yourself!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble. Bow
Well, come, Cammy. Come here, let us help you. Get your maximum reward. Come online.
Be sanctified.
Knock him down.
Settle down.
Make way for the attack.
The time beckoning. Bow your head.
$267,000 damage when I got a vaporized with Neuvilette.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Trade clouds confirmed.
Lindsay says I don't have max points either. Well, why didn't you say anything, Lindsay? You haven't said anything for a long time. Say something so I can know, and then we can make space for you to be able to join. So, Cammy and Lindsay. Yeah, that Yunkasaur King was just eradicated.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are...
"10 more days," says Christopher Columbus. You guys are full already? We cycle people out once they're all done with their event rewards. Okay, Kimiki, are you finished? If you are, then have Lindsay join, and then where's Cammy? Cammy's not online. Cammy, log in. Why are you not online?
I'm a little out of practice these days.
My friends list is completely full, and I just have a bunch of friend requests. I can't accept any of them, unfortunately. Oops, I fat fingered the button by accident. Was Lucy drawing? She's drawing a man. Or a woman. Or a Greek man of some kind. The boss's existence bothered me. NCIA is a boy? I thought you were a girl.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Leo
I don't know.
has an enduring aftertaste.
Cammy, Logan!
In Azuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Surviving is
Sumeru's
tough.
water, meanwhile, has a
Taming the
rich and
beast within
complex flavor
is
profile,
tougher.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hamster.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Lindsay, are you logging in as well? You're not online. We're gonna max out everybody's event status. You're tired? Is it a long day, Lucy? Actually, how late is it where you're at? It must be real late, actually, come to think of it. What time is it? It's probably like bedtime for you. It's almost probably 10 o'clock where you're at. A couple of hours until midnight, I guess.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. But it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in
because I don't have enough crystals left for Electro, I'm gonna stop farming for my Electro characters for a little while and collect some more. Cammy, log into the game. And goddamn, don't rush me, I'm coming. Okay. In which case, since I've farmed just barely enough Electro crystals to level up Stethos to Ascension 6, I think that what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna expend my Pyro crystals next. Or maybe it should be Animal.
Around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Six, 12, 18, and I got 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit! Y'all can perceive me without me. I might not be able to log in. I may be presently occupied as of right now. Okay. Let's kill one boss real quick. And since all of my characters are friendship 10, I don't have to change characters. Ha ha ha, that's nice. Really nice.
Surviving is tough.
Excuse me.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
Hmm. Bennett.
What is that?
We're gonna get Bennett, the true Pyro Archon.
Pride of Fontaine. Be sure to
Yeah,
befriend them.
let's get him leveled up.
Ow! Where did that come from?
You know, I think I've just pieced together some Bennett lore, guys, after watching the live stream. And I've come to the conclusion that the reason why we've never been able to figure out who's throwing those rocks and hitting Bennett on the back of the head is because it's somebody from the Shadow Dimension in Mara Jabari beaming him on the back of the head every time he turns away. Because they're trying to get his attention.
Bow your head.
You want to ask your friend Peppy to log in? Cammy? Insane theory. Well, yeah, Bennett playing on low sanity. I think Peppy is playing Roblox right now. Tell her that, you know, Troy would love to see Peppy do a barrel roll if she comes to play. Use some of that je ne sais quoi you got, Cammy. Use the Riz words. Just Riz her up. I think we have an AFK player. Just so you know, I think we have one person that's AFK. So they might just be an empty slot with no player, and they might leave again. I think that there are people who are starting to just start up the event and AFK, since you get rewards even if you fail. I think that they just started up. You sound old as hell saying Riz her up. Why you gotta do me like that, homie? You know I'm just trying to be down with y'all. I'm trying to use the lingo. What if we all just leave? Yeah, we could just all just leave. Let's blow this popsicle stand, daddy-o. Not cool, bro. Being a deserter. Yeah, let's just leave and get a fourth player. Oh. Or we just kill them. That works too. My goodness, it gets worse. Word! It be getting worse up in the hood over here. Don't you know how ridiculous it sounds when somebody speaks broken and weird English? But it's all chill, bro. It's all chill. Now allow me to slowly correct my grammar and say that it is all chill instead of it's all chill. Man, the dude that left is pretty skibbity toilet, alright? But I gotta say, this Mavwika and Neuvilette combination is pretty lit. We just wrecked them fools, bro. We're destroying these noobs. Oh yeah. We just dunked on them. Dude, can you stop now? It's equally weird when y'all do it. Sorry for sniping, it felt good. Sniping what? You're allowed to kill enemies. I hope you know that. Snatching the last 10% of the boss in one swoop. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. Kill his ass. Last round for me, guys. Alright.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people
One
of
pump
Montana.
chump.
I believe
One
I will
shot
continue to
wonder.
take pride in
One
fulfilling
trick
my
pony.
duties.
What do you need help with, Kimiki? By the way, I should probably tell you that sometimes my Genshin Impact does not give me a noise notification of any kind. When, yeah, my Genshin Impact doesn't give me a noise notification of any kind. And sometimes when people type to me, it doesn't show up in the chat. I just can't do it myself, but I want Ganyu's Echo and other Echoes. I want Ganyu's, but I can't do it. Well, in which case, I think we may need to take a look at your character and what the challenge is. We could break it apart, break it down, and look at it. Perhaps some changes to your Ganyu may greatly assist your ability to perform. Because the thing is, like, sometimes the Envisaged Echoes challenges desire you to fight with the character in a non-conventional way in which you would... no normal player would have ever really fought with them that way, or with those type of skills. Like using Kazuha with normal attack damage boosts, because, you know, you're trying to smack the monsters, and you gotta use your sword skills in between cooldowns and all of that bullshit. So, yeah. We'll have a look. Why don't you type in your user ID in the Discord so I can put it up in Akasha, and we'll look at your Ganyu and see how she can be improved. If there's any obvious or easy improvements that can be done. And I don't mean improvements in general, I mean improvements in specificity with respect to the Envisaged Echo challenge. Because one thing that I might be seeing is that, you know, you're using the Blizzard Strayer set, I think, for your Ganyu. And, I don't know, like, maybe specifically in the Envisaged Echo chance, Wanderer's Troop would be a better set. Specifically because of the challenge. Or something like that. I don't know what her Envisaged Echo is, but we can look at it and help you. And again, if you're typing inside of Genshin Impact, sometimes it doesn't show up when you respond, and I'm in a loading screen. So, you know, excuse me if some of your messages get missed, one or two. But, it happens sometimes, and it doesn't show up. That boss had a really big yellow chunk on the right side of his HP bar.
I see the value in my own work.
All right.
Silence. Bow your head.
See ya, NCIA. Let me see if there's anything blatantly obvious that may be improved just at a glance right now. Okay, first rate magic. Having a 5-star weapon is really good. See, I see Blizzard Strayer, and Blizzard Strayer is good, but I know that Envisaged Echo challenges very often have the character fighting by themselves, so you might not be able to use the second half of that 4-piece. I know that you apply cryo, though, so, you know, it's 20% of the critical rate. Ooh, you got all of our elemental skills leveled up. That's nice.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I can show your Ganyu. Okay. 5-star weapon, once again, that's fine. Yeah, he's got Wanderer's Troop, see? And Wanderer's Troop is a little bit more broad because it gives straight charged attack damage. And that's not dependent on getting the freeze or having cryo status already applied to an opponent. So let's have a look at the domain. Like, looking at your statistics, okay, you got some really high critical rate, critical damage. Oh wait, no, this is NCIA. Are you still here with us, Kimiko?
Water comes in many
right here, I do see an issue that you have only 25% critical rate. So you might be struggling to get that critical hit consistently. That's a thing.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has
teleport away from here, so I have to stop. Don't have to keep fighting every time I Alright, so let's see, because I mean everybody has ascended characters, and right here I see lots of characters that have been ascended, which is good. So that might be something that's obvious that you're struggling with. Now, let me look at the contents of the domain. Damage dealt by charge attacks by 16%. For every party member, the same as... Okay.
I see the value in my own work.
Okay, so the passive bonus doesn't do anything for you, but it gives a lot of critical damage. So, I want you to dig into your deep bag of tricks, alright? This circlet is awesome. Like, it's got so much attack power and such high damage potential. But just for the sake of consistency, I want you to dig into your deep bag of tricks. See if you have a critical rate circlet. That might help some of the consistency issues. It won't make your maximum possible damage hit that you can deal any higher, but it might help with the consistency. So let's look at, let me have a look-see at Ganyu's Envisaged Echo real quick to see what the challenge looks like. Alright, let's see. What is this? Oh, by the way, Kimiko, can you describe exactly which part you're struggling on? Tell me about it while I'm looking at this. Let's look at the Envisaged Echo Challenge. Also, Lindsay, are you maxed out on the event yet? Like, how much more do you need with the event progress? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Let's see the build. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. So Blizzard Strayer is definitely better. Blah blah blah. Hmm. I'm trying to see his statistics. He's not showing the character's critical rate and damage and stuff, and I see that this Ganyu has like 300 something elemental mastery. Okay, so I think that you can do this. I think that you can do this. If I could see you play, I might be able to help coach you on what to do. Do you have a way that you can stream? Why is she so bad? Now, I think that you can probably do it with the, but you do need a little bit of a change to your stats to help yourself a little bit. Lindsay. Are you maxed on the event? So your weapon is great, but oh, you have 2 pieces of plunging attack. Yeah, we gotta, let's change that. Because look, the 4 pieces of Blizzard Strayer will help you a lot in that challenge because there's a rain cloud that spawns in the same position every time. Using that rain cloud, you can freeze them. And something else that you need to do is instead of going for body shots, try to go for headshots on each of them. You know, like when one of them is at really low health, instead of finishing the job, do your charged attacks and like hit the other ones in the head. Because headshots really help do extra damage because it's like a weak point for that one specific enemy. So stay on 4-piece Blizzard Strayer for your Ganyu, but we gotta change some of your supporting statistics. Because right here, I see you have an attack goblet, and Ganyu, she wants a cryo damage goblet. Attack sand. Attack sand is good on her. But right here is probably what's making your damage feel so flat. Lindsay woke up with scars on her body. Hey, you gotta get that checked out. Maybe it was a dog or something. If you have a dog. Or maybe you slept weird on, like, and you got bed sores. Like a skin tear. It happens to people that sleep on their stomach sometimes. So yeah, your 4 pieces of Blizzard Strayer give you a really, really much needed crit rate boost. And like your bottom line is looking a little bit better, but like that extra 40% crit rate that you got before from Blizzard Strayer was really good. I think it's just the consistency of getting those crits versus what you're also doing. The fact that you have 10 in all your skill and burst is good. And you have a 5-star weapon, so that helps a lot. I got a venti headshot. Well, if you want some real help on this, I mean, I'm going to need you to do, like, screenshots and stuff. Or the best thing you could do is join Discord right now and, like, stream your video game screen. Then I'd be able to see it. You'd be able to connect, and I'd be able to coach you through the challenge. Because I've done it for a couple people for some of the challenges. like Dia with Artie. You don't have Discord? Get it! It doesn't cost you anything and it's safe. Discord is safe and secure. It is trustable. A quick Google search and we'll be able to get you that envisaged echo. Also, do you have resin? Yeah, they're saying, yeah, you read the chat, Kimiko. And Lindsay, I'm asking if you are maxed out on the challenge yet, so I can know whether I can leave you to join Kimiko, or if you want to finish up, or if you've maxed out on the event and your reward is finished. Alright, cool. You're maxed out? Alright, I'm gonna go and join Kimiki, and we're gonna look at this real quick. Because envisaged echo challenges, they are a real challenge, and they really do like test whether you comprehend the character. So I need you to do some things. First thing I need you to do is unequip all of your other party members so that there's nobody else. So that we don't get any buffs from the first great magic, and I need to see what your damage dealt against the tiger enemy is. I got some leeway with some Shuan Wen beasts. And look, all I'm gonna do right now is just look at your damage, basically. And I'm gonna see it. Also, equip your old Blizzard Strayer set. Put it on. Yeah, you got it on. You got it equipped. Yeah, that's good. 4 pieces of Blizzard Strayer. Yeah, that feather is really good. Flower and feather, really good. Sand, there's room for improvement. Goblet, we definitely need a cryo damage goblet. Even though this attack goblet is brilliant with its substats, the thing that's hurting her a lot is cryo damage bonus. So let's see this. We're gonna see some Shuan Wen beasts. I will freeze them for you, or I will apply hydro for you.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed. Rex Lapis.
Oh, shit.
I am sorry.
My bad. I was teleporting in. Alright, now let's see what you're doing against those monsters. I'll help you freeze them. Artificially, of course.
Don't try to rush your enemy.
Headshot. So I see you shooting them in the back. You want to shoot them right in the head. Yeah, there you go. You're looking for like 25-ish thousand damage. And it'll be really tight, but you're looking for about that amount. So I want you to intentionally shoot them in the torso and look at the difference of how much or little damage that there is. Do you notice a difference of damage when you get a headshot? Because you're doing about 20,000 damage. Doing like 25 with charged attacks would definitely do it. So, I want to do something. This is going to cripple your critical hit chance, but this is only just for the novelty of it. If you can, I want you to take off your attack goblet, and I know that this makes you lose the set bonus, but I want you to put on a cryo damage goblet, and I want you to just ignore the times when you miss the critical hit. I want to see what damage you deal with a cryo damage goblet equipped. Even though it ruins your set bonus, critical rate doesn't increase the damage. I just want to see what the damage is. What would your hit look like if it was a cryo goblet? You got one? You got one equipped? Show me. You got one? Because I can't examine your character quickly unless you say something or tell me.
Go, Barbara, go!
Alright.
Ready, steady, go!
So it looks like she's getting closer to her damage goal. So we're a little bit closer at identifying the problem. So she's doing like 22,000.
Access denied.
Something else I want you to try and do is don't go out of your way to place the don't go out of your way to place the cryo thing with the enemies. Just lay it down right away, or whatever it takes for Ganyu to get her charged attack. Okay, cool. He's dead. Yeah. Oh, you've had a cryo damage bonus this entire time. Yeah, there you go. See, like, that other one had better substats, but the main stat is, like, significantly more helpful. So, if we can just get a slightly more improved sand or goblet that's a cryo damage. Do you have a sanctifying elixir at all, Kimiko? Do you have them? And do you have the artifact reroll feather? Could I perhaps request a Genshin character for me to make on this game? What game would that be? Oh! I want you to make Barbara. Yeah, Lucy, go just make Barbara in that fashion game that you were doing.
I wonder when I'll be as
Okay,
cool
so
as my big sister.
with your Ganyu, how many sanctifying elixirs do you have? Because you might change into Barbara or what? Oh, no. I was talking to Lucius. She was asking about a fashion game, Kimiko. And also, you might want to refresh the stream if you feel like you're really far behind. Because I know that sometimes like the ads make people get delayed or behind.
Are you tired? Still a lot by my new spicy energy drink.
So I'm gonna give you a second to refresh your browser. Yeah, so about half of your hits are gonna get a critical. And I think that your critical damage is just so high that you might need to bring it back down to earth a little bit. If you did get discords, I got 4 drinks and 3 feathers. Oh my god, so wait, you could actually potentially fix your Ganyu right now. But is the charge expended for Ganyu's artifact set, like Blizzard Strayer? Because if it's not, I think that I can get you the stats right now, at this moment, like right now, to be able to clear it. I think I can. It is a distinctive possibility. And we may not need to spend all of it. There's a chance that we don't need to spend very much at all. Are you willing to do that? If invest in your Ganyu if it means clearing? Because what I want to do first is fix your playstyle. If there's any errors in it that might help improve your chances of beating it. First is just to check what you're doing when you're fighting in the challenge, because you know there might be 1 or 2 things. I invest everything for here. What? So you're saying you want to invest in Ganyu? Okay, so the thing is, if I could look at your artifacts, we could better decide which piece you could use a sanctifying elixir on, and which other piece you might have like different goblets or pieces for. Because, alright, say for example, if you had a really good cryo damage goblet that was not on set, we could potentially make a critical circlet for you, and you could use that other off piece that's really good. Check your inventory for really good like find your best attack sand, best goblet, and best critical rate circlet. Equip them. Not critical damage. Your Ganyu needs a little bit more critical rate. Just show me your best one of the 3 on each of those, even if they don't match the sets, even if they don't match Blizzard Strayer. Leave your flower and feather as they are. I just need to see which one you have. Because your damage being at like 22,000 or 23, like that looks good. That looks pretty solid. And that looks like you might be able to do it if you just maybe just fixed a few errors in the playstyle. If there are any. Because I know that the envisaged echo challenges are not easy. They're very hard. And Ganyu's envisaged echo, there are no tricks. It's literally just a straight damage check. Well, I mean, there are some tricks, but there's no getting around it. Like, your Ganyu has to be strong.
Should we really be up late this early? There is still a lot left
Constellations.
to do.
I've never read about Ganyu's constellations, so I'll read that while you're searching through your inventory. Charge level 2, Frostflake arrows. Decrease cryo resistance.
I
Wow.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
So don't craft anything with your elixirs. Don't craft anything yet at all, please. Because if you can get a decent critical rate circlet, that would probably help your Ganyu's damage be what it needs to be. Much closer anyways. What the heck is Daydreamer playing? Some sort of fruit smasher game.
I'll be as tall as my big sister. It's so nice to do.
Alright, yeah, just tell me when you're done. You done? Already? It takes a little while for it to change over, so I really wish you'd download Discord, because this is about the best help that I'll be able to give you. If you really want to get that envisaged echo, I need to literally see you shooting. I guess I'm done. Done and done for my life? Well, no. You could definitely do it. But the thing is, like, if you were able to be here, like you saw, you know, somebody else can show their screen to me and I can see it, them playing the challenge.
Hard. We should be too.
Playing Candy Crush. Candy Crush. Oh, you just climbed up in the tree. You changed as best you could. Alright, I just need to see which one of these is the best one that you have. And I mean, like, the best. Okay, that's your best attack sand. That is really, really good. Cryo damage bonus goblet is...
All this standing around is making me so
kind of
sleepy.
ass, but better than your old one, compared to how ridiculously good that sand is. That sand is like super duper good. And then your circlet. That's a good circlet, but I see critical damage. Can you search for critical rate main stat and show me your best critical rate main stat? And you're downloading Discord right now. Very good. The safe link is in my live stream description. That's my Discord server, so you'd be able to join it, and like when you play the challenge, I can literally watch you do it. And as I said, I'm cool. You can trust. There's like 8 people in the chat here that can vouch that I help people do these challenges. Well, maybe not 8. There's probably more like 2 or 3. But there's 8 people watching, I think. And while you guys are lurking, and make sure you remember to like the stream.
Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, specifically, I want you to look for critical rate main stat. Not crit damage, critical rate. That's what we're looking for. And if you have a good one, well, I mean, I already saw your best Blizzard Strayer pieces, so. Because what I'm thinking is, we may need to find you a Blizzard Strayer circlet or goblet, because that sand is really good for your Ganyu. Like, she likes that sand. That's a really good sand for her. That's very good. Very, very solid for her. 2 critical damage rolls, critical rate, got some energy on there. That's like crazy good.
Everyone is working
The cryo
so
damage
hard.
goblet
You should
is
be too.
meh. It's got a nice little critical rate there, but that would probably be the one that we craft most likely out of all things. And then the critical rate circlet is what we need the most, because your Ganyu's critical damage is through the roof, but all of that critical damage means nothing if, and only if, you miss the critical hit, you know? If you're critting, you know, only like 40% of the time, it doesn't matter if you hit twice as hard, because, you know, you're not. And then it turns into a frustrating random number generator festival of trying to farm crits, and that's just frustrating. I guess I go to the domain a few days ago too. I changed it to Kuching's. Okay. Alright, well, we'll wait for it to update. Because when I can actively see your stats, and when I can actively see you fighting and playing, it won't be like 5 minutes in between every single time I ask you to change your stats and show me your artifacts. You'd actually be able to open up your menu and inventory, and I'd be able to see your screen, and like within split seconds, bada bing, bada boom. And I'd be able to watch you do the challenge and fight. Rather than giving you some vague advice, I'd be able to see exactly what you're doing from your own point of view. Yawn. If Discord is downloaded, go ahead and make a profile, and and when you join the server, we can get going on that.
I'll protect us.
Troy's been very helpful with envisaged echoes, says Daydreamer. Yes. I know Kimiko really wants it. She likes Ganyu a lot, I can tell. She threw the kitchen sink at Ganyu.
It's so nice to de-stress.
It may require that we get lucky enough to find one artifact. Just one. And then we probably will maybe possibly consume some of her reroll feathers. Maybe. I need to leave this live stream to do it with Discord. Alright, that's alright. If you have trouble, then just come back in the live stream and then say something. Just, yeah, go ahead and leave the live stream, and then when you join the Discord, say that it's you, or whatever, in a channel called the Permission Granting Chat. Or I'll see it when you join the server. It'll notify.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
And then you'll be able to join in, and there'll be an option that you could click with, like, screen share. I'll be able to show it to you on the live stream what buttons to click. Oh, and by the way, just, yeah, you could probably tell me if you're on cell phone or if you're on computer. I'm assuming that you're on the computer. But sometimes your shots, your bow shots look a little bit weird, which makes me think you might be on the phone. Alright, let's see if I can see that critical rate circlet yet. Wowzers, that is a lot of energy recharge. Okay, so for your Ganyu, we probably need to find a
There is still a lot left to do.
new cryo damage goblet or a critical rate circlet, specifically critical rate. And not damage, rate. Because if we get a critical rate circlet for your Ganyu, looking at your statistics right now, assuming that these were all Blizzard Strayer pieces, if they were, against frozen enemies, you would have a 100% critical rate.
Spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you
So
up.
I think it's the circlet, which is one of your biggest weaknesses. And your attack sand, I think it wasn't all that bad. Let me look at my stream.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Let me see if I can get to my live stream description real quick.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy. It's so nice to de-stress. La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Is today my last day of Welkin Moon? Let me see. No, I got 2 days of Welkin Moon left. Or, well, I've already claimed it today, but so I got one more day.
As tall as my big sister. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Hold on. It's been a while since I've... Yeah, you could type in my username.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Kimiko_169. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get that.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Hold on.
Standing around is making me so sleepy. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Okay, I think I found Kimiko.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. It's so nice to de-stress. All this standing around is making me so sleepy. I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Hmm. Hmm. I forgot if she had any Blizzard Stray or Circlets that were critical rate. Some crazy energy recharge on that damn thing, though. Oh, Kimiko joined the server. Got permissions there, permissions there. Okay, Kimiko, you made it.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
A lost dog poster. I wonder if in Leeway Harbor, if this lost dog poster has anything in it. Oh, that's Samya. I'll see if people in the Genshin Discord know anything.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
How did I do that?
Yeah, this is like a quest, maybe, but I don't see a quest anywhere on my map, and it's still here.
My guiding stars. Not now.
We'll see if the many knowledgeable players of the Genshin Discord that are extremely helpful, if they know anything.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Hello, Sicko Spy. Lucy, you should share all of your talents for dress up in the Sundays. Talk about your desire to be a fashion maiden.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
I hear you, and I thought about it for months ago, but until now I can't find it. Yeah, well, it just bothers me. I just like dogs. May I have a Malvika build review? Yes, but let me. Can you Sicko Spy? Can you
in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Sicko? Spy. Yes. That's SICO. I'm pretty sure they just changed their YouTube name. But just give me a second because I'm trying to help a Ganyu player do the envisaged echo. So I'm gonna pin that so that I don't forget. But give me some time to finish up with Kimiko first because
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hello?
huh? Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Is that Kimiko?
Yeah.
Hello, Kimiko. I will show you on the stream. I will switch it over. Your tablet is a touch tablet, right?
Yeah.
So swipe upwards from the bottom of the screen to access a certain menu that says share your screen. Not anything about cameras, none of that. No, just screen sharing. It should show your Genshin Impact video game.
Is it possible if I have Discord on the handy and Genshin on the tablet?
Well, I guess in that case you could simply just point the Discord screen, or you could point the camera of the phone at the tablet. That would be jank, but I mean, I've done it before. All I need to do is just see your available artifacts. Because the only thing you need is literally one more piece. And your Ganyu can go from feeling rather mundane to being pretty strong. Like, very strong. And the fact that you have that sanctifying elixir, it lets you be able to close out your Ganyu. Like, if you find one piece or the other, you'll be able to just craft whichever one you don't have. If that makes sense. So, I mean, that's possible. You could just point your phone at the PC or whatever.
How can I change the direction? How?
Yeah, just
How?
don't worry. Nobody. Don't worry. Nobody sees. I mean, like, it's full screened, so you know. Nobody can see if you have like your finger, and I know there won't be an accidental face reveal. Also, Lucius says that Kimiko sounds so cute. Lucy says...
See?
No, Lucy, you don't have a speech impediment. And Sicko, I haven't forgotten about you. Just, you know, I just need a little bit of time to assist. Okay, so let me... The mini screen's about to die for 1 second. So, if you are, were you trying to see how to flip the camera around for the cell phone? Because if that's the case, I think you just swipe left or right or something like that. If it's a touch phone, I don't know what kind of phone you got, but I thought that you had Discord on your.
Oh no.
I see the value in my
what? What's up?
But
wait.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people
Oh.
of Fontaine.
Yeah,
No, I have it.
don't worry. The screen is black, so you won't have an accidental face reveal or nothing like that. Let's head over to the crafting table in Liyue. Oh my god, this is so much quicker. Also, something to be careful of is the fact that when the screen goes black, it's possible for the screen to be reflective. So, you know. But don't worry, the screen on the stream is black, so there won't be any accidental face reveals.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
So I'm guessing that you have a lot of 5-star artifacts that are just junk artifacts sitting in your inventory, right?
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth.
I guess enough. Yeah.
Like a lot of level 0 ones that are just not leveled up and they're just trash. They're just sitting there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why do you have so many? Why is there so many? There's so many! That's like months of farming. How long have you been playing again? Oh my god, that is so many. You got about as... Alright, well, alright. Let's go into the strong box now. Oh my god. Also, Lucius, don't make fun of Lucy, guys. Lucy, you have a beautiful singing voice, and don't let this mean daydreamer discourage you from singing. All right, I'm kidding. She's not being that mean. You just stutter a lot. Hey, Lucy, when I was like 14, I helped another kid with her stuttering problem, or his stuttering problem. There was another kid who was like 9 years old. I taught him that when you stutter, it's because oftentimes you're thinking way faster than you can speak, or speaking faster than you can think. And if you intentionally slow down your speech to a controllable level where you have time to think, the stuttering will slowly stop because you're talking a little bit slower, just like what I'm doing right now. Try it, Lucy. I do that anyway and it doesn't stop. Alright, let's craft. Let's get rid of some of these artifacts. So, you want Blizzard Strayer, and what you're looking for is a critical rate main stat circlet and a cryo goblin. So, yep, Blizzard Strayer. Okay, so let's just click through the artifacts. Do you know how to tell if an artifact is just outright? Well, actually, you do. You know how to tell if an artifact is just garbage. So, toss away all of your artifacts that are just like triple flat and like double defense. And if you're ever unsure, tossing out lots of flowers and feathers is the easiest way to go because, oh, VTD, Kush, you speak German? Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Yeah.
Ah, das ist sehr gut. Ich spreche Deutsch. I speak German.
Wusste ich nicht.
Ja, ich spreche Deutsch. But anyways, let's continue. Go ahead and just keep tossing all of them in there at your own will. Ones that you think are bad, and if you're questioning it, just show it to me. And I can say for sure. We have a couple of German players. It's so... Oh no, not the German Troy coming out. Don't you start with me, or else I'll start yelling at you in German. Let's look at those circlets. Is that a cryo goblet? Is that cryo damage bonus? Couldn't see it. No, okay. Oh, that's health, max
But
HP. That's ANG was attack rating, I think. So, Alles sprechen Deutsch. Oh, ja, Artie spricht Deutsch. There's more German-speaking players than English? Don't worry. We stand together. All of us attempting to get Kimiko the Gangyu that she needs. I could tell that you were playing on a cell phone or tablet or something because sometimes when you fired your shots, they looked a little bit weird.
Oh.
Like, you would miss shots that were dead on, but it looked like it would just slip at the last second. Like you were releasing your finger off of the tablet or whatever, or phone.
Yeah, I guess.
I appreciate that you had the courage to come and join. If you're questioning if there's any artifact you should throw away, just show it to me and I'll know. Okay?
Okay.
Now, while you do this, all right. Now I'm gonna open Akasha.Genshin, and again, don't worry. The mini screen is black. No accidental face reveals. Just be careful about when your screen goes black, because sometimes it can go black and like reflect your face off of the screen. That's happened to people before. Also, I'm very proud of how far your Gangyu has come. Hello, Hunter. Okay, so let's get the Akasha.Genshin up. Is Sicko Spy still here? Because they were asking for a character review. Where's Saichania?
I can do it. Oh, I can't.
Kimiko, everybody's talking about how cute you sound.
It's fine. I can definitely do it.
Right.
There's like 5 people that's like, oh my god, she sounds so cute. Okay,
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's
I remember Saichania wanted a review too, but I haven't seen them today. Okay, so, let's do Sicko Spy because they requested. I let everybody request 2 characters. He only requested 1, though, which was Malvika. Did you get any circlets or pieces of note yet?
Not really.
Okay.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Okay. Let's... Malvika and Zhao. Okay, I'm just going to turn this sound off for the game real quick, and I'm just going to be yakking at you guys for a minute about the Malvika and looking at the Zhao. Akasha system. We got it entered in. Sicko, this user ID appears to not exist. Copy paste 647 682 028, right? It has encountered an error. What are we doing? Let me recheck. Okay. Go ahead and recheck. We'll get it. I'm shocked by the amount of artifacts. Did you get a notification about your inventory being full when you had all those artifacts? No. Never. Not once?
Never.
You probably, if it wasn't for this, you probably were about to get one soon. You have so many. All right, well, tell me your exact user ID. Maybe I can search for it that way. Sicko Spy?
Which user ID?
Okay, 647. Let's try that again. And somebody else asked for another review. Hunter is lit, just Malvika. Okay, I'll pin you, Hunter, and then I'll look at Sicko Spy next. Or first. Let's try this again. Apple Juice, is that you? Okay, Apple Juice, got it. Malvika, let's look at your Malvika. Redhorn Stone Thresher. This is a very, very popular weapon for Malvikas that don't care about their elemental mastery rating, and they're being used in overload teams. Chevrus Overload, very popular. If you're using this Malvika in a vaporized team, I would very strongly suggest an elemental mastery sand. Like, it very strongly. But otherwise, Overload Chevrus with Auroron is like sweatily good. Yeah, your Malvika is absolutely amazing for Overload. For Vaporize, she would be less ideal for Vaporize, but she's really, really good. I don't use Overload. I use Shalonen, Bennett, Seat, Lolly. I'm trying for an Elemental Mastery Sand. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Because you have... it makes sense why you're trying to get an Elemental Mastery Sand. Because, you know, if you're using Seat Lolly, you're trying to get the Melt going on, and you got the Shalonen, you got Bennett applying the pyro and stuff, and yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. So I have no criticisms other than like the fact that your leaderboard is wrong. So it does say top 1%, but that's not how you're using her. So in reality, you might be somewhere around like top 10-ish percent in the vaporized leaderboards. So purely because of the multiplier of the elemental mastery, you're at like none, getting even like just a hair, just a little bit from somebody like you, like Instructor Bennett, would just be like mind-numbingly strong. So yeah, there's that, but elemental mastery is literally my only criticism that I have. You've got ridiculous number of critical rolls. You have 28 critical rolls. You have low attack rating because you didn't get very many attack rolls. You've rolled so much crit that you've left no room for attacker elemental mastery. Like, you've got the big multiplier, but what are we multiplying? What's being multiplied here? You know, attack and elemental mastery they've been neglected, Sicko Spy. Neglected. You've neglected your elemental mastery and attack so much that it puts you in an overload leaderboard. This crit rate and crit damage does go absolutely hard. Like 300% is not to be fucked with. That's ridiculously high. But still, I do digress. That is a thing that you're still looking for that EM. And once you find some EM, maybe, just possibly, you get a really large amount of attack percentage on your elemental mastery sand, that would balance your Malvika quite a lot, and that would be very good for you. But this Malvika gets an A+. Very, very wonderful. She's got all of our shit together. The only thing you're looking for is the bells and whistles. Alright, now, Zhao. Wonderful weapon. I love that. Character's leveled up to 90. Talents are leveled up really good. I like that. Got attack percentage, animal damage, critical damage. Very good. And you got Vermilion Hereafter 4-piece. Very good for Zhao. And you have 21 critical rolls. You've got 6 attack rolls. Very good. That's good. No. Your Zhao is very, very balanced for this, having extra attack. Because you always got to keep in mind is like, yeah, crit damage is cool, but the crit damage of what? His attack power. Because you could have, like, if I exaggerate, if you had like 10,000 crit damage, but your attack power was only like 9, then, you know, you can crit all you want, but you're critting with a wet noodle. So that's very good. I'm exaggerating a little bit, quite a lot, but very good balance of rolls here. I like that. You've got very few. You got 1 HP roll. You got 4 defense rolls. 1, 2. So you only have 1 roll that was wasted here. So this 4 defense rolls is deceptive because it's really only 1 roll wasted, because these are just flat rolls that are just base of your items. Elemental Mastery 40, it's not nothing. I mean, Zhao swirls by it just because he does. 53 attack, 31 attack. So you got 1 attack roll here, and like 2 attack rolls here. So you got 1 defense and then 2 flat attack rolls on this circlet. That's what brought it down a little bit. So I guess your circlet is the piece that you're probably very unhappy with, considering you got 25% crit damage on this sand. I see why. But every other piece is absolutely flawless. I still give this Zhao an absolute A+. He slams cheeks. He's got all of his shit together, all the main stats, set bonus, good weapon, everything's leveled up. This Zhao is great. But that's where your rolls are coming from. But the distribution is great. Look at that. 2,400 roll value. Wonderful. Alright, let's go on to the next person that we pinned. Hunter is lit. Are you still there? Your sands is gross. I mean, it's just like your circlet where it rolled like a bunch of critical damage. That's like 3 crit damage rolls right there. Yeah, 25%, man. Maybe 4. Nah, not 4. It would be 30% if it was 4. Hunter's Lit is here? Okay. You are next, my friend. Let me copy paste. Can you tell me your user ID name so that we can make sure that I'm finding the right guy? And tell me your 2 character names. Hunter7. Live on YouTube. Hunter is lit. Alright, we're looking at a Malvika. Let's refresh it just to make sure it's up to date. Only 1? Okay. Oh, I like the Yume Mizuki. I love players that use Mizuki. Such a gem of a character. Perfect for the waifu collection. Alright, so let's have a look-see at your Malvika. Let's see how we do in here. Alright, so we've got the Malvika is leveled up to 90. Wonderful. Your talent and burst are leveled up. Very good. The Rain Slasher. It looks like it could use some more levels, but I think that you're getting there. You probably just recently changed to it, I guess. Let's refresh just to make sure it's let up. I don't have better Goblet Circuit. Let's slow down. Substats are the smallest part of my considerations. The fact that you got your shit together with your character and talents being leveled up real good, that's very good, you know? And I know that your Rain Slasher, you're probably just leveling it up because, you know, you must have learned about, like, balancing Elemental Mastery and blah, blah, blah with Malvika. So that's probably what it is, you know? You're getting there. So the weapon still just needs a little bit more love. And I'm going to assume that you probably use Melt or Vaporize with her Elemental Burst, just like everyone else. And that this Overload leaderboard is some sort of gross misunderstanding that I don't really know why you're in the Overload leaderboard. Because you got 237 Elemental Mastery, so I'm not really sure. So, yeah, I don't really want to compare you to the top 1% right here like this because it would be inaccurate to what your goal top 1% other Mavwikas would be. So, I like this Elemental Mastery Sand combined with the Attack Sand. You know, balancing yourself out. If you got EM weapon, Attack Sand. And looking at this, like, your attack is almost perfectly balanced with the top 1%. But, I mean, again, these are Overload Malvikas, so, I mean, they're slightly different. It also has you in the mailed flower category, and it's assuming that the weapon is 90, and yours isn't. So you probably have even more attack power than them. Sort of, maybe. So you have 15 critical rolls total. That's great. 5 attack rolls. That's really nice. You got 5 Elemental Mastery rolls. That's even nicer. That's really good. I love this Malvika. For some reason, it says top 61%. Oh, it's the circlet. Right. I see why you talked about the circlet now. Okay. But if it wasn't for the circlet, this would not be top 61%. You would be like way higher. And I think it's just the circlet that's just tanking the rating. And the fact that you're in the wrong leaderboard, so it's comparing you with the wrong stats. I don't know if you can manually change your leaderboard. I know that the automatic thing is a little bit weird sometimes, but yeah, I'm sorry, I don't really know why. Circlet and Goblet is the reason. I don't mean for the low rating, I mean just the leaderboard. Oh, maybe it's because you're, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. But that said, your Mavwika, once I'd give her a really, really solid, really high B plus or an A. I'd give her an A plus once weapon is actually leveled up, because getting your weapons leveled up is super duper important, because it's the basis of your character. But I mean, critical rate circlet. I know you don't have like crazy amount of critical rolls. You only got 15 total, compared to like the other Mavwika we saw that had like, what was it, 28 critical rolls? You're doing the best with the hand that God dealt you. Yeah, 28 critical rolls versus your 15. So I mean, I guess that also drags your rating down a little bit, because Akasha weighs crit so heavily. And in this leaderboard of Overload, Elemental Mastery is not valued nearly as much. As you can see, like, you're way beyond what the top 1% of overloading Malvwikas would have. But Vaporize and Melt Malvwikas would use, like, way more EM. So your Malvwika isn't so bad. I mean, like, yeah, you're using critical rate circlet, and it makes you overcap on crit. No, it doesn't. You're at 88.5% crit. But you're still got a solid 1 to 2 ratio on this character. And this character doesn't have anything particular like Yanfei, where she gets a double strike from critical hits. So you know what? I give her a solid B plus. But once you get this Rain Slasher leveled up, and maybe see about this circlet, she is definitely be an A plus. But I'd give her a solid B, because yeah, you're doing really well with your Malvika. Don't let this 61% make you feel demotivated or like she's not good enough. Because she is. Also, nice. You got 3 stars on the Imaginarium Theater. Hell yeah. High five me, dude, man. Getting those points up on the board. Even if you don't have the characters, getting what you can. And 27 stars in the Abyss. Try to clear the first floor if you can, my friend. Of 12. Even getting 1 star if you can. Get the primos. Get what you can. Abyss is hard. But my compliments to you. You did really good with it. Alright, let's get that away. We are done with that. Hey, Kimiko, how we doing with the artifact dumping? Any cryo damage goblets or critical rate circlets at all?
Not really.
Wait, what's up?
Not really, I guess. I go into the domain.
Okay. Can I help you? Thank you for this guide.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. Alright, so Kimiko, I got a brain teaser for you.
Okay.
What would you describe, or how would you describe a sandwich? And I'm literally talking about the food, like a sandwich.
bread and food inside.
So, if I took 2 big pepperoni pizzas and I flipped one upside down and slapped it on top of the other pepperoni pizza, is it a sandwich now?
I don't know.
I'm not tricking you or anything. It's just an honest question. You're gonna shoot at me with that bow, aren't you? Yeah, I knew you were gonna shoot at me. Come on. Oh, and by the way, even if you got a bad critical rate circlet, I would look at it. May I? Did you even get a bad one? That's just crit rate? Main stat? Blizzard Strayer?
I don't have second one.
I'm sorry? Oh, and by the way, screen share is something you have to turn off manually. Oh, what are we looking at? Krish bonus? A cryo Krish bonus? Maybe, okay, can you level that up to 4 and see what is that? Oh my god, this, maybe if it gets a good substat that Ganyu wants, maybe critical of any kind, if it can reach level 4.
You can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh, that's great. That's perfect. That's exactly what you needed. You got critical rate. That's perfect. All right, cool. Let's level this up to 20. 20.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Das ist super. Hey, you got critical rate again. And attack power. Nice.
More I can't level up.
Wait. Would you mind if we used your, wait. Okay, so where's your circlet? Because you can give that back to Kaching, because since now you have a goblet, and that goblet was Blizzard Strayer, right?
Should we really be off work?
Yeah, you can give Kaching back her goblet.
There's still a lot
or a circlet, I mean. Okay, now your circlet. Yeah. Now let's make a circlet for Ganyu. So wait, if you got 31%, you would be at what, 70?
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure. While water from
You might be
Liyue has an
slightly
enduring
over
aftertaste.
tapped.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
wait.
of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
I
complex
think
flavor
if you stay as you are, and I think you might need a. Why are you making Ganyu look sad?
How? I can't do anything against it.
You actually, or what? Oh, that's because she isn't getting any sleep. That's why she's sad. Right. So, with your Ganyu, are you willing to let Ganyu keep that attack sand that you have now?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you let her keep that attack sand, and you let her keep the new cryo goblet. Wait. Was that goblet Blizzard Strayer? No! Oh, what was the level 12 one? What's the level 12 one?
That's the one we just leveled up.
And, Im Shina Irinda Rekka. 50% Cryo-Schaden. Ah, okay, so that's, I'm sorry. I only speak German so rarely, and I have to, I don't get a lot of practice, so I had reading German sideways. It was difficult for me.
Be sure to be friendly
and
cause them no harm.
Okay, so that goblet that you got there is your magic key to Ganyu becoming a beast. So now you'll take that, and I think with the sanctifying elixirs, we should make a circlet for your Ganyu. Now, yeah, Blizzard Strayer circlet, so you can guarantee the circlet that you want. And then we can destroy the old level 20 goblet that you have.
All the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
And
I believe I will continue to take pride.
That can be cannon fodder to level up your sanctifying elixir circlet. You've got the artifact transmuter machine.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Water comes in many flavors.
Yep.
This one?
To the discerning
Yep.
palate.
Das ist
Mondstadt's water
richtig.
is crisp and pure,
And now we
while
want
water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Blizzard Strayer, and you want a circlet. Now, I will let you choose for yourself
Sumeru's water,
whether you want critical rate or
rich and
damage, but
complex
I
flavor
think
profile.
critical damage
Must
might be
savor
better,
patiently to
because
fully appreciate it.
Blizzard Strayer will give you about a 40% critical rate bonus. So you need a circlet. 9.
I see the value in my own
Ja,
work,
das ist
but
richtig.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
Wait.
my duties.
KSCH is critical damage. Yeah, I think.
Should we
Critical
really be
rate.
at work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
And I would probably take attack percentage just to make sure you can deal extra damage. So, yeah, that's what Ganyu would want. Yes. And it's for Ganyu.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
Wait.
and pure.
Wait, did you take flat attack or attack percentage?
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
no.
complex flavor
If you lie on
profile,
the grass,
but
you
it
can
must
feel
be
the
savored
heartbeat of the world.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
If that was my fault about German translation. Oh my god. Did I?
I see the value in my own work,
Oh
but
my
I
god.
also see the meaning.
Did I?
in
Is
all
that?
the
Is that?
endeavors of the
That's
people
that's
of
not. That's
Fontaine.
flat attack, isn't it? It's
I
not
believe
attack
I will
percentage.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
This can still be fine because it might roll a lot of critical rate. Because this will complete the set bonus. So she will be able to do it. She'll have the damage for it. You can use your old goblet that had 1,000 flat HP. And that will give you the XP to level it up quite a bit.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
What?
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Wait, why does it not have 2 highlighted stats?
so nice to de-stress.
Can't level it up. I don't have enough.
Check that
Shin.
goblet that was a level 20. The bad cryo goblet and it was a cryo goblet on Blizzard Strayer.
Should we really be off work this early?
Yeah,
There is still a lot left to do.
that was your old goblet.
Yeah.
If you're not using that on anyone, you can sacrifice that one to level up your new one. I feel so stupid that I read that Ong and it's Ong percent and not just Ong.
Mondstadt's water is crisp
I am
and
so sorry
pure,
for that,
while water
but
from
it can
Liyue
still roll
has an
really well.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the
And even if
water
it
possesses
doesn't,
depth of flavor
it's
unrivaled.
exactly what you needed anyways to beat the challenge.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
Because your Ganyu's gonna have like 90% critical rate. Oh.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Well,
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
that said, she's much stronger than she was before. If you have any other weaker artifacts, once you get these to 20, she should be able to hit like consistent 22k all the time, all hits critting. And she should be able to complete the challenge. Oh, I feel so stupid. Hmm.
Should we really be off work this early?
I'm so sorry.
There is still a lot left to do.
Wait. Do they let us break down leveled up artifacts for XP?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
No,
Be
we
sure
can't
to be
salvage
friendly
20 level
cause them
20
no
artifacts.
harm.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
If you have anything else that's fodderable, we can get your goblet to 20, and she'll be ready for the gauntlet.
Don't have any.
What about your old attack sand? The old attack sand for Ganyu? You could also do a domain.
I see the value in my
domain.
own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Yeah, any
of
domain
Fontaine.
for artifact XP.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Which domain you looking for? You looking for Blizzard Strayer?
I guess.
Blizzard Strayer is in Dragon Spine. near Mondstadt. All right, see you, Artie. Good night. Gute Nacht.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Hello there, Sideshania. Just type your user ID and stuff into the chat. We can look at your character. After we're done with this.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Oh! I almost fell off the cliff. I know how to get you more artifact XP once your resin runs out. I'll
Let the mighty be humble.
All right. If it's not enough, I know where we can get you another like 70,000 XP for your artifacts. It won't cost any resin.
It's so nice to deep breath.
Fodder run, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna do that with her if she doesn't have enough. And that should get her quite a bit of XP. For sure. May I see which what levels we're working with? If I might.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning
Wait.
palate. Mondstadt's water is
Mhm.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
Oh,
enduring
this is
aftertaste.
level
In
15?
Inazuma, the
Yeah,
water
15,
possesses a
okay.
depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumerian
20,
water, meanwhile,
okay.
has a rich and complex flavor
And
profile
I
that must be savored patiently
don't
to
have
fully
enough
appreciate it.
more.
Okay. I think that we can get that to level 20. If you want, follow me and I will take you to teleport waypoints and I'll just collect some artifact experience for you, okay? Or, well, I will take you to the spots. Only investigate just the spots that I stand on. Don't touch any others, okay? Because the rest are junk. This is that artifact route thing that I was talking about. And take these three. And now we teleport again. And this is something you can do every day for free. No resin required. Oh, there's Primo Gems here. Okay, don't investigate both of these, only just one. Only the one that I'm standing on. Ignore the other one, just one right here. The other one is junk. You can only investigate 100 times per day, so you don't want to accidentally waste them on junk like potatoes or carrots. Yeah, grab everything. Don't grab the stuff in front of that house. It's also junk.
We're way behind schedule.
Right here. Don't touch the tea stand. The tea stand is junk. There's nothing else good around here other than just the two we grabbed. So next, teleport. Yep, grab this right here. And nothing else, so we go to the next teleport. I'm so sorry for that, Trent, for me messing up, and I mistook the attack for attack percentage, and when I was reading it, I feel so bad about that, Kimiko. I'm really sorry about that. And then on top of that, it didn't roll well either. So that's just... Well, I mean, okay, so, I mean, chalking it up, though, realistically speaking, it does have what you need. Like, the substats on only your circlet is not gonna be the make or break. Is the fact that you have two pieces that are much better now. So, like, you've got your sand and goblet are just way better now. And you have a 4-piece set bonus with good stats. So, there is that. I feel bad because I basically just griefed you by accident by mistaking flat attack for attack percentage. I'll make it up to you, though. Well, I'll make it up to you. I'll make sure that you get that envisaged echo. Because I did say that's what you're going to get. Come and grab this next one over here. Good morning, Lindsay. And also, Daydreamer, I know about that 10 pull. And Side Shania, I know about your character review. I did promise that too. Don't worry. I got everybody here. I just want to finish doing this artifact route with Kimiko to try and get her artifact maxed out. Okay, next right here. This might be surprising to you once we finish doing this, Kimiko, just how much XP you can get every day. And I'm taking you through the Liyue route, which you get more XP for this half every day. Oh, and just so you know, Saichania, when people type to me in Genshin, if I'm in a loading screen or something sometimes, it may not pop up, so if you send me a message and I don't see it. Okay, take everything in this camp. Yep, take all 3. There should be 3. There's 1 more.
Silence.
Get somebody shorter so you can get inside these carriages. Oh, Gangyu's short enough to fit. Hello there, gamer. How you doing?
Bow your head.
I'm stuck inside the wagon with Neuvilette because he's too tall. Be careful in this village up ahead. There's some that you want to avoid, so I will show you the one that you want. There's no others. Only just this one next to the lamppost, the box. You don't want anything else. Primo gems? Take everything here. You can take everything.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, up here, you only want just the one inside the boat. Ignore the barrels, just the boat. Don't touch the barrels. Alright, you can touch these barrels here. Oh. I can't get on the dock. I can't get on the dock. Ah. Thank you. Alright, next teleport. Yep, you want these jars right here. Yep, red jars. And this basket. And now we teleport to Mount Al-San. I know it may seem like it's not much with these greens and whites. I need more.
There is still a lot left to do.
Mora? Okay. Oh, sorry. Yep, you got both of these. Okay. We're just gonna jump and fly once again. I don't know how much Mora you have, but as we do this artifact route, we will get a little bit more Mora. We'll get some more. So... Did you fall all the way down? Oh no, she fell down quite far. Okay, only grab the red jar. Don't touch the fish table. You just ignore the fish table. We don't need that. Well, at least I know for a fact that you're gonna have the biggest portion of what you want. But man, I wanted you to have the Ganyu with the pretty gems. I just, it's keep bothering me in the back of my head. But that said, it is a Blizzard Strayer Circlet that's crit damage, and it is what you needed. And it's the right main stat, and it does have a little bit of crit rate, but still. You can take both of these. You take this one here, too. Teleport. It appears as though Lucy had a stroke, like, 1 minute ago, and just slammed her face on a keyboard. And then YouTube blocked it. Daydreaming wants to show our temple. Okay, here. I think I can re-enable the mini screen. And it's not showing Kimiko's camera, so. Oh, right here, right here. Table. Table. And the box, right here. Okay, we can ignore all of these enemies. We just walk right past them. Or actually, you need more, so I'll just spray them down quickly. We don't want to grab nothing. except the jars up here.
Settle down.
Did you already spend the temple? Oh, nothing. You got nothing. Okay. Hey, I got. Oh, this guy's still alive. I got a pro tip, Kimiko. Because this is a daily artifact route. Wait. If you let them live and they stay alive, they will give you money again the next time you come by tomorrow. Because they'll respawn after a day. So you can kind of just farm them for cash. It's a little bit, but it's part of a daily route.
Settle down.
What? All I just saw was a black screen? Oh, I turned it on briefly for Daydreamer's wish, but then I turned it back off. As long as you don't click the investigate second time, then they'll just drop the 500 Mora every day. So it's just extra Mora income. You want this one right here that I'm on top of. This one right here. Ignore the next barrel. Ignore it. Don't go after it. And we want this one right here.
We're way behind.
And next to teleport.
Bow your head.
Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Sorry.
An oversight on my part.
Oh, you want the meat.
Settle down.
Right here, where I'm at. Oh, and by the way, raccoons don't ever respawn if you kill them. The money raccoons. So you can kill them to get that one-time tiny bonus, but here's the one that drops 750 Mora. Okay, there we go. But just don't investigate the hole. Just let them live, and he will be here tomorrow for your daily artifact XP route that doesn't cost any resin. Let's go to the next teleport. We got a lot more to grab. Ignore all of the jars and stuff in this camp. We don't want to touch any of that. Don't, yeah, ignore them. Don't, we don't grab any of those jars. Oh, you got Varissa, so you could run faster. Good. We want this box. We're gonna climb up.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Next to teleport. Okay, don't touch any of these. None of them. Except just one. Just this one. Only this one. The rest are just garbage. Also, I saw something that should give you a little bit of money. Over the cliff right here is Geo Sigil. Okay, next teleport.
Make my escape.
There's a secret chest you can get on this island for breaking all of the jars. Have you gotten it yet? Could be some money for you. You have? Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Climb up. here. And another one here. Now there's a bunch of ones down here that you don't want to touch. There's only 2 of them that you want. The rest of them, you don't. There's only 1 left down here that you want. It's this here on top of these. Yep. Ignore the wagon. We only want 1 of these.
Another test subject. Silence. Another test subject. The wrong test subject. Replace my hammer.
Yeah, we don't want any of the other stuff.
Settle down. To the ferry.
I know those Kageuchi handguards are annoying to get. You go ahead and grab. Oh.
Make my escape.
This one right here. Next, teleport. We have to be very careful because there are a lot of spots up ahead that you don't want. There's this shelf here. Grab these 2, but not the jar. Not the jar, just the shelf. Okay, there we go. That's good. This right here. Another here. Wish I could give you my sanctifying elixirs. I would give you half of mine if I was able. That would make up for it. If you didn't get it, it's in here. Okay, yeah. This corner here. Oh, did you fall down? Oh no, you stopped. Typing?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Okay. I guess nothing to type.
Bow your head.
Don't touch any of these up ahead. They are all not what you need. Get this here. This one. This here. And I think that's it. No, that's not a good one. That's a bad one. And now we go to Seirai Maru. I'm gonna get you all of the XP. Best be damn sure you're getting that envisaged echo today. Today. Unless you get tired. You're getting it today.
Settle down. Come at this.
Before you were working with like what 25% crit rate, maybe 65 ish. And now you'll have what? Wait, you get 40% crit from that. So you went from 65 to...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Well, 75.
Be sure to befriend
with
them.
a lot more
Cause
crit
them
damage.
no harm.
Here we go. Wait. Did we get the stuff on top of those crates over there? Yes, we did. Okay, we did. So at this point, you've reached your investigation limit for the day. So go ahead and follow me and literally grab everything. Because you can only investigate 100 times per day. But as long as you don't leave the area, once you hit 100, the limit doesn't disappear. They don't despawn. So you can grab everything. Just grab all of them. You can grab everything. All of them. Even the bad ones, because you were at like around 99-ish. So now what you're getting is just pure profit. So you can kind of push past the limit of 100. It's like a soft cap of 100. Like if we teleported away from this place and teleported back in, none of it would be here. But as long as we don't teleport away, we can grab everything. So this is the big payoff of just grab everything. keep following me.
Way behind schedule.
You can kill the monsters. Monsters give a little bit of mora, just a little bit. I mean, I know you need money, so that's kind of why I went out of my way to kill some of these monsters. You're doing, like, just as much, if not more, than before. There we go. Go up this ladder. Right here. This is the last normal artifact that we grabbed. Now we gotta grab the extra ones that you can grab no matter if you're beyond your limit or not. So let's go and get those. I know, I'm just loading you up with artifact XP. If you feel like condensing it right now just to see just how much you have, it's quite a lot. I promise, I'm almost finished. I know you need money. I'm almost finished. Oh, crap. I took the berries by reflex. My bad. I have a reflex of grabbing items. Just get something to help you climb. This is kind of an annoyingly steep cliff. Just remember that this is something that you could... This is only half of an artifact route that you can do every day. The other half you have to do tomorrow because, you know, you've reached your limit. It takes exactly 24 hours for artifacts to respawn. So you see this guy? Touch, and then defeat the bird. Defeat the bird, quickly. Alright, there we go. Good. Next to teleport. We're collecting the birds that give bonus artifacts. Touch that, defeat the bird. I got you some money. There you go. Now there is a third one over here, but it's just a pyro flower, and it'll probably just try to kill you. But I want to make sure that there's not a chest here of money. Is some such Saichania? Yes, Saichania. Are you still alive? Are you still there?
Settle down.
Oh. Okay.
Silence.
What's wrong? Why are you saying no with the bunny ears being grabbed?
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Settle down.
Access denied.
Get these two birds. Saichania, I'm almost done with the artifact route. I've got one more teleport after this. Because she's exhausted her daily limit, so I'm collecting the birds and the bubbles now. Which are, again, beyond the limit. The usual limit. So she's getting like 130 something green and white artifacts ish. So somewhere around there. Alright. That's all of the birds. Now we gotta go to Sumeru and get the bubbles. All of the bubbles. Oh, we need to make it rain to drain the water. Okay. Where's the rain thingy? Yeah, it's over here. I see it. The bubbles don't appear when it's sunny, so we gotta make it rain. If you can, change it to the rainy weather. Okay, now we teleport back.
Need a surfboard?
One of these might have some extra Mora in it, so I'm going a little bit off the beaten path. Oh. Is sleepy? Or is that just a Gangyu emoji, just to be a Gangyu emoji? Yeah, you can pop all of the bubbles, but your investigation limit is already long since gone. What is that? Is that a Mora trap? No, it's just a Sumeru rose.
Settle
Ah, here it is. Here's the money.
Bow your head.
I think that's just about everything. Check if that's enough XP. I know that you need money, but I just want to check if the XP is enough. Surely it is.
Ever tried chasing waves before?
Or at least maybe it's really, really close.
Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Oh, you need a ley line. You need more a ley line. Outcrop. Okay. How was that? You like that XP? I was a bit slow and I wasn't really sprinting with like Sayu and stuff, so.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
I hope that you get crazy lucky on your goblet. You deserve it after that whole debacle with the circlet. To think, you'd have like an extra 10% attack right now if it wasn't for me backing it up. But that's okay. We'll make up for it. You'll get that today. You must be getting tired by now, for sure. Level 20? Alright, that was enough XP. Alright, you're full level 20 now. What do we get?
That's it.
Oh? Yes. Okay, so it got lots of attack power and lots of crit. Hey, that's good. That's very good. That's very good. Sorry.
to de-stress.
Hmm. So you are at. You have
Flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
84%.
pure, while water from Liyue has
No,
an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the
74.6% crit rate.
unlike any other.
So
Sumeru's water
your
has
critical
a rich and complex flavor
and
profile,
everything is
but
much
it
higher
must
than
be
before.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Do you want to give the envisaged echo a try, and we'll have a look-see and see about it? I guess you have to.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. I need to do all this thing.
If you lie on the grass,
Yeah,
you can feel the
I
heartbeat
think
of
you
the
can do
world.
it. I think you can do it. Yeah, you got to go back to the Imaginarium Theater. And it's in single player too, so I'll leave the world so you can go in. So, when you're doing the Envisaged Echo Challenge, pay attention that it first, like, the first freeze area starts in the middle. Like, you have to get them grouped up. So, something you can do is you can drop your decoy before it even starts inside the rainy area. And then, like, your first time, I want you to intentionally fail on purpose. Just, like, if it lets you use food, use it. I don't recall that you can, but... That's not the right one. It's a painting to your... Yep. Yeah, there it is. Let's do that.
I can't do.
Oh, single player. Click return to single player because you're in co-op.
Single player.
No. I was in your world and I left and you just teleported. Oh. Maybe you gotta teleport out of the theater and then cancel co-op?
No, I think I should dare be on a specific level. Not very far.
It looks like you're looking at the theater. Or the main theater, anyways. Yeah, try teleporting out of the theater and back in. Because I think me being in the game when you went to do the Imaginarium Theater, I think I messed something up when I was in your world. Because I was in there and I left the world as you were going out. Check if co-op is enabled before you go in. It shouldn't be, but check it before you go in. Yeah, I think that co-op has to manually be canceled from outside. Because when you're in the domain, it's just, it's weird.
But I think I need to be on a specific level here.
No, that's just Imaginarium Theater. That's separate. Because right here on the stream, you see I can go to the envisaged echoes. It's not blocked. Yeah, that's the whole separate thing for the theater itself. So teleport out and click the same co-op button that you were clicking before, and maybe you can. Yeah, check it. See if it's enabled. Huh. So how were you able to enter the envisaged echo before? You haven't actually attempted it yet, have you?
Mm.
Oh, so wait, so you were... Wait. Have you ever gotten an envisaged echo key before?
No.
Oh! Oh my god! This entire time I thought you were trying to build your Ganyu up to be strong enough to take on that monster of a challenge. But indeed, what you were doing was the Imaginarium Theater. Well, your Ganyu's strong enough to take on that challenge now. Because those Shuan Wen beasts, the ones where I was testing your Ganyu's damage against, that's what you have to fight. 3 of those by herself. So she's strong enough to do it.
Other characters aren't, I guess.
Well, I mean, your Ganyu is strong enough to do it now. But yeah, I think you need to do like normal mode or something like that on the Imaginarium Theater. At least normal mode. So you should be able to beat this theater. I mean, you've got a lot of characters on your account, so you were right. You do need to get some of the keys. Excuse me. That goblet is really good. It's a good goblet.
If you're
I got a
bored,
new letter from
why
the
don't we
informant.
take a look at my
Looks like the
collection
situation
together?
has changed again.
If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
If you've never done the Imaginarium Theater before, you just have to use random characters, and those things that are Verdampfen and Geforen, things like that, they are just blessings that help you do more damage. with all of your characters, depending on whatever elemental reaction happens.
Come look at this gem. When you hold it up under the sun, it almost looks like
Which one should I choose?
If you have lots of Pyro and Hydro characters, then I would say Vaporize. But you can eventually level them all up. Just be careful not to pick too many blessings, because you see, you can only use each character 2 times. That means you have to get more characters. Like if you look at the thing, if you go back, you can see that you can get random companions. So it's random characters that you selected in the list of characters that you will bring. It's not that one. It's a 1 over. Yeah, and if you run out of characters and you don't have enough to get 4 characters into the next fight all at the same time, then you can't continue, so you just have to start over. So there's a lot of randomness with the theater. So don't get disheartened if you don't get it your first try. But it should be pretty easy. Just try to save your strong characters, because wait. One last thing before you continue. Just go back one more time. Look at the bottom. You can see how many fights you have to do and how many bosses are left. So it's a good idea to save your strong characters for bosses. That's all. That's it. Just fight away and enjoy your Imaginarium Theater. Alright, Saichania. We need to get Saichania's user ID 709. Seven oh nine 029 888 029 888. I forget which characters you were asking for. Oh, it was Navia and somebody else. Well, Kimiko, I am super sorry that I misunderstood what you meant when you were saying that you were having trouble with the Envisaged Echoes challenge, that it felt really hard. I thought that you were stuck trying to fight those tigers, when, in fact, you haven't gotten to those tigers yet.
Problem.
But there is a good side of this, is the fact that when you have to fight the tigers, you'll be ready for it. You can stream your drawings? Yeah, sure. I would love for you to stream your drawings, Lucy. 9029888. Oh, it's Navia and Galen. Okay. Tell me when your drawings are up, Lucy. I don't see them yet.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
I have to turn the sound off. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, it's just a random world event quest thing. Okay.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, I thought that was something, but it wasn't. Okay, I found Saichania's profile on Akasha, and now we get to look this up.
Take it easy.
Okay, so looking at your Navia, I will refresh this, and it's 2 minutes fresh.
Can I go take a look?
Let me mute Genshin Impact sound so we don't got the characters yapping. Alright, so first it was Navia and then it was Yelan. So Navia, so it's putting you in the Wolf's Gravestone bracket because your main weapon says attack percentage. Tidal Shadow is a very decent weapon for Navia, especially if you can get it to trigger its main bonus over and over. So I like your feather. Navia still needs some more XP, and her weapon is at 80, and your talents have been barely touched. So the first thing I would say is, first and foremost, getting each of your talents to level 6 would give you much, much more return than farming substats or artifacts right now. So get each of them up to at least 6. Getting it beyond 6 is a lot more difficult because, you know, boss materials, and it's way more expensive. But getting them to 6 in the first place, only just Mora and talent material. Doesn't require anything else extra. Won't require weekly boss materials. So I want to see that as a major improvement to your Navia. I'm also seeing, okay, that you've got 15 rolls of critical. That's nice. 14% attack. So that's 3 attack rolls. You got 25% energy recharge. Navia loves using our elemental burst. And you got 5 flat attacks. So you've got surprisingly half decent substats as a result of using this salad build. But Nighttime Whispering Woods 4 pieces, you really want to get that for your Navia. Even though your stats are really good, you could go for 4 pieces of Gladiator. That might help your Navia more. It won't help her with her elemental skill, which is like a massive slice of her damage. But it does help you with the normal attacks, and Navia does use them. So I would recommend leveling up all 3 of these to 6, nice and evenly, just so you can go for the lowest hanging fruit and not just completely abandon, you know, all of your skills. And Navia gets a Geo Infusion when she uses her elemental skills, so normal attack levels. I think those are important. I'm pretty sure Navia is not one of those weird characters where normal attacks are elemental skill or burst damage. So, yeah, I like that you got attack percentage, geo damage, and then critical rate. All of that is really good. It's just that maybe now's the time. After you get these talents to 6, get your weapon to 90, and then you start farming to get her a matching set bonus. so you can get nighttime in the Whispering Woods. Your flour and sand have some amazing roll value, which is really good. And that's probably what's keeping your Navia feeling like she's good and solid. The flour and sand, but your goblet is dying. And your circlet's a little bit there with the energy recharge, but it doesn't help your character legitimate damage very much. But it's really good that you got critical rate, because without that critical rate circlet, you'd have like 10%, 20% crit rate. Around that much. You'd have like 18%. So this critical rate main stat really helps a lot. So that's what I want to see to get the easiest improvements. Get her to 90. Get these to talents and all of these to 6. Level them up evenly, because Navia uses them all. I know that there's ones that are prioritized more or less, but get them all up. And don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure that Navia's normal attacks, when she's got the Geo Infusion, do scale with her normal attack level. I'm pretty sure that it does. I'm like 90% sure that it does. But I would have to look it up if it does. And I don't see it saying that there's a attack percentage or normal attack modifier on the skill in Akasha, but I'm not looking at the base game, so Akasha could be missing some stuff. So those are the improvements that I want to see on your Navia. I'd give your Navia like a C. She's getting there. And she's got half of the stuff. It's like halfway there. I give her a C. And now Yelan. So for your Yelan, this is a mess, isn't it? Holy hell. Okay. You definitely got it going with your salad builds. Now, what's good is you've got the right main stats that Yelan likes. You've got HP, that's good. You've got hydro damage bonus, that's good. Critical damage, also very fine. And Skyward Harp, a very solid weapon. I mean, like, it gives critical, it's got high attack power and stuff. But the thing is, Yelan scales with max HP. And Yelan really likes using her elemental burst a lot. And if she doesn't have enough energy, she's going to feel like a Xiangling when you're exploring. You know, she's going to be starved for energy, and it doesn't matter how hard you hit. If she can't get her burst, then that's really bad. That's really bad. So, something that can help. An energy recharge sand? That'd be pretty good. I know that Emblem of Severed Fate is popular on her. Give me 1 second. That's an interesting setup. Well, he's just kind of trying to put together what he can from what he's got, because he's cobbling it together. He's getting it. He just hasn't quite finished it. You know, he needs more time cooking it in the oven. Like, we're looking at a character that's still in the oven. They're still baking. All right, so Nighttime in the Whispering Woods for your Navia. I lost my train of thought. Okay, so let me put it back up because it's harder to think when I'm not looking. Okay. Let me full screen this so we can see it better. So, Yelan, sometimes it's popular to use 2-piece HP percentage, 2-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. But it's also more popular to use 4 pieces of Emblems of Severed Fate. So here's what I would say to try doing. This is just temporary, but take off the HP sand and give her an energy recharge sand. And then on top of that, give Yelan a Favonius Warbow or some sort of energy recharge main stat. Because Skyward Harp has really high base attack, which that's great. And it's got critical, which is great. But since Yelan scales off of HP, she doesn't care about that attack rating on the bow. She doesn't care about that at all. The critical rate helps her, but it's just like having a Shungling with no energy. That's where your Yelan is stumbling. So to make her feel better, slap whatever energy recharge sand you can on, and slap a energy recharge bow. And then slowly try to get 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate. So I like the Goblet, like the Circlet. You know, you got some pretty decent roll value on her. All things considered, how rough it is. Like, you're still trying to even get her elemental skill up. You don't need Yelan's normal attacks, but the elemental skill, and I love the fact that you got the elemental burst up to 7. That's very good. So, considering that the weapon can be improved because of your character. Now, if you had crazy substats, you could use the Skyward Harp for some more critical rate if you really want to be fancy about it. But in the end, really just getting that energy in the first place is very favorable. And also, the other thing is, like, those substats could be giving you more critical or whatever, and you don't have to struggle for energy if your weapon is giving you energy in the first place. So, Favonius Warbow, maybe Sacrificial Bow, maybe. Anything that gives her energy. So, give her that. Change the weapon to something that will make her more easier to just pop off her burst all the time. So I'll give your Yelan. Honestly, I'd probably give her a C-, a little bit less than the Navia, purely because she lacks the most important thing. She doesn't have the energy to keep going. She might start a battle feeling really good with getting her crits and stuff with this powerful weapon, but then after that she can't. When she's got to go for round 2, rotation number 2, she's stalling out. So all of that benefit of extra damage that you got from using this more critically leaning weapon in the first place, it's all lost because she's spending like an extra 40-50 seconds trying to get her burst up and she can't get it. Which also kind of throws your other characters off too if you were relying on her for hydro application like Jingcho or something like that. The Sacrificial Bow can also be a really good solution for your temporary problems, but the Sacrificial Bow, you gotta kind of jimmy it a little bit. You gotta use the skill twice so you can get the energy, kind of like Jingcho. So that could slightly bump your rotations and your skills just a little bit, trying to get all of that energy. But yeah, that's all I got to say about your Yelan. But if you changed this to an energy recharge weapon, and maybe get an energy recharge send, if and only if she doesn't feel good enough to get her energy back super easily, by herself when you're using her, then yeah, I would say energy sand. Just temporarily until you can get yourself more settled with like Emblem of Severed Fate or something like that. Getting the 4-piece set bonus so you can get all of that extra energy recharge. Alright, I hope that answers all your questions. That is my opinions of your characters, Sai Chania. So, crunching it all down for you one last time. Navia, 4-piece Deepwood, or not Deepwood Memories, Nighttime Whispering Echoes, the set that's her feather, that Geo set. Get her weapon to 90, character to 90, and talents to 6 before you farm for artifacts. Before you do any of that. Get those 3 done. Yelan, energy recharge weapon, and possibly energy recharge sand if she still needs more energy, because you know there's a lot of substat farming. And elemental skill may not need to be leveled, but I would at least get it to 6 so you can stop right there and leave the rest of your priorities to getting 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate. And that's about it. That's what I would advise for you to do your character and make her nice and strong. If you got any questions, write them down. I'll try and answer. Alright, and now I can actually look back at Genshin Impact because I was unable to look at it this whole time. Okay. So you got some questions. I built her in 2 days. That's good. 234 energy recharge on Yelan now. What is an acceptable amount? Energy recharge is something that you just have to play by ear, dude, because it's very complicated. Because every character produces a different amount of energy. And I'll give you a great example, right? If you look on the live stream, just watch. Where I'll use Jingcho, and I'll have Jingcho and Neuvilette, since they're both Hydro. They match elements. They both generate more energy for each other. So when you have matching characters using their elemental skills, they produce they gain larger amounts of energy from people that also use their elemental skills and elemental reactions. So when you have a team of 4 different characters with 4 different elements, it becomes way more difficult to get energy because people aren't matching. So, look, I'm just gonna show you. Just watch the stream. You don't have to do anything, but I want you to see the energy, right? How much energy Jingcho gives to Neuvilette, because they're both Hydro. It's what people mean when they say somebody is a battery for another character. Watch how many particles he produces. Like 4 particles, right? 5 particles. 2 uses of his skill, and that was half of Neuvilette's energy, right? So, I'm going to get to full energy, and I'm just going to waste my elemental bursts and stuff. I'm just going to get rid of this. Okay. Let me just get all of the energy out without getting more back. Okay, so now, Neuvilette got like almost half of his energy back, right? So now I'll switch to somebody like Kaya. And Kaya doesn't match Jingcho. He's Cryo. Oh, I gotta... I have partial amount of energy on him. Let me get some. Shangling. Shangling is perfect. Kaya's, Jingcho's with Shangling all the time. There we go. So Shangling is 0. Her energy is empty. Jingcho is empty. So I'm gonna show you. Shangling is a character where people are like, well, she always needs a battery. Let me show you exactly why. Watch my energy and look at this Hilichurl. When Guoba's producing energy particles, she produces like 1 pyro particle at a time. That's like barely anything. That's just a little bit. And you saw Jingcho was on field getting those pyro particles, right? She's giving him like 4 pyro particles. 3, 4, right? But look what happens when he gets hydro particles. You see the difference of how much energy that was? That was like over half of his elemental burst in 1 skill usage. Meanwhile, Shangling had to use her elemental skill like 3 times, and she still got nothing. So let me waste our elemental bursts again, and I'll show you something else about characters matching elements and being on field. So I'll show you Shangling and Bennett. Or heck, I'll even show you Shangling and Chevrus, since they're a great combination together. Characters that are standing on the field get extra energy. So whenever you shoot an enemy with like Chevrus or something, and you switch to Shangling to collect that energy, she gets fed more energy. So I'm standing on the field collecting energy with Shangling, right? Now, Shangling's burst is full because she was on field, but look at Chevrus. She's not full yet. And like majority of the energy went to Shangling. And also to show you, like, Shangling has 264% energy recharge. Chevrus, she has 146. So, like, Shangling needs crazy amounts of extra energy because her elemental burst cost, I think, is way higher than Chevrus. Yeah, Chevrus is only 60 burst cost. Shangling is 80. So, Chevrus has a lower elemental burst cost, so she doesn't need as much in the first place. So, you know, if you overproduced energy, there might be some wasting. So, energy recharge, just always take it with a massive grain of salt when somebody tells you that this is the amount of energy that you need, because it's complicated. Not everybody produces, uses, or even requires the same amount of energy. Like, some characters have a really short cooldown. Others have a long cooldown. So, yeah, my best answer I can give you is it depends what it feels like, man. Because Yelan, you use her in a lot of teams, right? If you've got Farina constantly producing hydro energy with Yelan, then you know you probably don't need so much, right? And if you're using Yelan plus Jingcho at the same time, maybe you don't need 240%. But what happens if Yelan's the only hydro character by herself? She needs a lot more. So my answer to you, to simplify things for you, is you can always make up for it if you have too much energy recharge, but there's nothing you can do if you don't have enough. There's nothing. You can't help that, you know? If you got too much energy, So yeah, if anybody ever says that there's an exact amount of energy recharge, I mean, there's even stuff that you can account for, like dealing damage to enemies. When enemies drop below a certain amount of HP, they drop extra energy, so that can throw off your energy calculations too, because there's a little bit of that extra energy from killing enemies or doing damage, or having elemental reactions happen, because when an elemental reaction happens, that drops extra energy too. And then there's electro resonance, when that drops extra energy. So it's like, it's just one of those things, man, that you have to play it by ear. You have to just, you can't get to floor 12 of the Abyss at all. Don't worry about it, bro. You'll get there. Get the primo gems that you can. Finish floor 11. You know? Grab what's in front of you. I can't really 9-star floor 11 either. Well, floor 11-3 is always a difficulty spike. Floor 11-3 is harder than floor 12-1. So, yeah. Well, I mean, not all the time, but it definitely feels like it. For sure, to me, anyways. Hey, Lucy, give me the most fanciest W that you can. Yeah, give me a W for Walter. Yes, a fancy W. Ooh. Oh, what do you mean IDK? No, give the W back. You erased it so quickly. Yes. That's a W that looks like you can get on it like a slide, like it's a roller coaster. Walter. Yeah. I wonder if you feel like drawing Walter from Don't Starve. No. Okay. All right, I'll let you continue drawing. Go. W for Walter. Ooh, Walter. Yeah, you must be happy, Saichania. Yeah, don't stress yourself too much about the floors, because something I learned is the more I thought about having to spend primo gems so I can make the profits of landing that final floor of the Abyss. I've thought about it. I've managed to 36-star the Abyss a couple of times back when Tainari was able to fight the enemies off and Dendro and Electro Aggravate was working for me. I did the math, and you know what? Floor 12, the difference between 33 stars and 36 stars is 100 primo gems. And if that's like once a month, and we're doing this for like 5 years, how much is that? 100 primo gems, so that's 1,200 a year. 1,200 times 5 would be 6,000. That's 6,000 primo gems spread across 5 years. That's not even hard pity for one 5-star. And you'd have to pull the brand new 5-star every single time for the Spiral Abyss. So I feel like sometimes just like 36 starring the Abyss for the reward is kind of a trap, because you spend way more than you get back. So don't let it stress you to fuck out. It's a trap sometimes. It can be a mental trap. Climbing up there to do it though is awesome. And it's definitely something to shoot for. It's definitely a goal to be proud of, but don't let it eat you up, Side Chania. Stay focused on the basics, and you'll get there. So, did I answer every question you needed, Side Chania? Answer your question about energy recharge as best I could, and I gave you the extra information. Good. Just remember, though, that when a character is off-field, they get less energy. So, if your energy recharge isn't as high with Yelan, let her collect her own hydro energy first before you switch off of her. Let her get those blue particles to come back to her first and then switch away. Just like letting Shungling get the pyro particles when you shoot your gun with Chevrus or Bennett. That's what funneling energy is called. So that's some counterplay. That's some skillful play that you can do, is paying attention to where your energy is going. If there's a particular member of your team who's won the singular element by themselves in the whole team, feed them some extra energy so they don't fall behind. And make sure you're feeding them the energy particles that match their element. Alright, that's all. Lucy, that guy looks like he's got a lot of dog hair. Look at that drawing. Lucy loves to draw live streaming. She may not talk much, but she likes to draw. Good. Glad that you do like to draw. You're welcome, Saichania. The drawings are amazing. I know, right? I need to collect her drawings and like sell them at an auction house. Have Lucy do a singular W, and people would be like, "Oh my god, $5 million!" That's how people are about artwork. A splash of red on a painting, and then they lose their fucking minds and throw like hundreds of yeah, exactly. She'll just do something like that, and people will come up with like 30-page essays, writing entire books about it, and all she did was just scribble. Yeah, 30 million for something like that. Yeah, abstract art, we call it. They'd just be like, it strikes the chords of my heart and resonates with my soul. I can feel this streak of red in every fiber of my being. I use this to dodge taxes. She actually did the red streak too. You know, hey Lucy, I have a commissioned request for you. You know, it's about time that that I might add some more emojis. If you feel like drawing any kind of emojis, let me know, and I would love to use your artwork. Or maybe even ask for like a Dr. Lin emoji. That would be awesome. Ah. That looks like a really big chin. Look how quickly she does this shit. Like, just look at this for like 5 minutes. Just watch her, Sai-chan. Do you see this shit? In like 5 fucking minutes, she's just like got a whole face, tongue, eyes, and everything. Hair too, and an ear. One ear that looks like a D. Yeah, you gotta go now? Alright, see you later, Saichania. Go back to sleep. To spend some time outside, wherever that is. Are you being locked in the dungeon? Wait, so is everyone gone? I think Lindsay might have fallen asleep again. Daydreamer, she's definitely knocked the fuck out. Absolutely comatose. Do I have anything to make a noblesse piece before I go? Energy recharge. Come on, give me a noblesse HP sand. Sand? HP sand! Yes! 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 Finally! Fuck! Songs of Days Past, we unlocked that. I reacted like that because I didn't expect that to happen. He comes up with Navia and says, "Feel a little lucky."
Logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Ah, I can change my chevreuse to 4-piece noblesse. That feels good.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
'Cause 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 And I'm gonna give Barbara this crafted sand. Songs of Days Past with a lot of energy recharge. I'm not getting rid of that. I'm going to keep that. Alright, so let's look at this. Energy recharge, HP. Hey, Lucius. I need your Barbara expertise.
Venus taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
2 crit rates, energy recharge, HP. Which of these feathers would you use, Lucius? Would you use the HP 14% one? Or would you use the energy recharge 16.8% one? I kinda leaning towards the HP one. A little bit. Maybe. Which one would the Barbara expert use? I'm consulting the mighty Lucius.
Ooh, what's happening over
Give
there?
me your knowledge.
Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
Okay, I'll use the HP one. Barbara has spoken! HP and energy versus crit rate and energy. And leave that crit rate attack in there. Keep the Songs of Days Past because there's a chance that I might like using that on Chi-Chi.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Boy, oh boy, do I have a lot of level 20 artifacts.
I really want to go traveling over there. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Can we?
Critical rate, nice. Give me some HP, please. More energy recharge. Give me some HP, please. Oh. I can't level it up anymore. Poverty. Come on, double it. It did not double. Oh well. At least I've got a pretty comfortable setup for my Chevreuse. We got triple HP. We got Noblesse. Oblige, 4-piece.
It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? The neighboring nation of Liyue has this one's got your name on it. Warfare, I guess.
You shot the dog! Get out of my world! Go! You disgust me, Saitania. It was an accident. Yes, that's why I'm overreacting.
You're up. Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it.
Thanks for helping me with my Barbara build. Barbara-sama.
So many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti. There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
This one's got your name on it. Watch out.
Maybe I might use Songs of Days Past on Dory? A full Songs of Days Past upgrade set.
Huh? Can we?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
DPS Barbara. That would be a full elemental mastery build. Your Lionheart is stiff. Loosen him up. Give him some colors. Reduce the rigidity and the harshness of the lines. Make it a little bit softer instead of pointy and prickly. Oh, Saichania, did you get the special program Primogem codes yet? I made sure all of my viewers got those earlier in the day today. So, you know, if you didn't get them, they're not expired yet. So you should probably get them if you haven't gotten them because you were sleeping.
Can we take a sneaky peek?
You get the Primogem codes, 300 of them. You just cut his cheek. You undid it. Oh, damn! I know what I forgot to do today. I knew I've been forgetting something. It was eating at me all day today. I forgot to get the Cadessus crystals. Shit! Maybe people will let me come inside their worlds and get the Cadessus crystals. Let me see if anybody will let me do this. Saichania, you logged out the lazy way. Already went to sleep, Troy? Yeah, I know, I already went to sleep. I thought that you went to sleep too, Lindsay. I thought you just fell asleep playing the game. You will help? What are you going to help me with? Oh, right, the Cadessus crystals. Can you let me take your crystals, Lucy? Daydreamer, I just saw your doggy picture again in the Sunday Talents and Hobbies. Sunday Talents and Hobbies sharing is going to be nice. You need to get the codes? Well, Saichania, I'm going to try and post some of them in the chat.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it.
Look at the chat, Saichania.
It's fine. I can definitely do it.
There you go. There's all three of the codes, Saichania. You can see them inside the chat. The YouTube chat.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. If you ever have...
Alright, let me join your world. Get a little bit of the Cadessus crystals. Get the glory. Get the crystals. Maybe maybe tomorrow after I get done making some more clips. Well, I need to get some new editing software because I told you guys CapCut is just ass, and it's gone from being CapCut to CrapCut now for me because it's dog shit. I don't want to use that anymore. Not under those terms and conditions. It's just It's so fucked. So I gotta find something that won't ruin my business as a YouTuber to use. So I need something that I can use to edit for my videos that's just as easy as CapCut was to use. Why? What's wrong with them? Oh, it is all sorts of upside down and ass backwards. Like, it's greed like, they put Hoyoverse to shame with the level of greed. So basically what it is when I make videos using CapCut, not only do they want full licensure and rights and intellectual property to any videos that I use and make and create or edit to CapCut, but they also want they also want a monthly subscription of like $20 a month or something like that. And that's asinine. That's a lot. And they rolled back lots of basic features. I'm talking stuff like simply adding text to your video, simply adding my own sound effects, not sound effects from them, but my own sound effects. So not only do they want to claim your videos that you make as their own property at any point in time if they want to, but they also want you to pay them a monthly subscription on top of that. So it's like, what the fuck? I get it if it was completely free, you want the intellectual property, but they made basic features, paid features. That would be like if you had to pay money in order to spend your resin in Genshin Impact. Or if you had to pay money to change the volume sliders, you know? Like, in order for me to do this, I had to pay money every time I do this. Up, down, up, down. Oh, you get charged every time you go up and down. Based off of how much it was up and down. Every time. That's fucking crazy. So CapCut was really good, but they turned up way too fucking hard. So no, like they turned that shit up to 11. So I can't. They made an update where I was able to squeeze out 4 more clips because the stuff that they made a limited number of free uses is just, it's the stuff that they made as a limited number of free uses. It's run out for me. I could use it a flat number of times, and that was it. And I'm out of uses, so I have to find something new. That's why when I've been telling you guys that, hey, you know, I'm going to take the day to continue working. I'm not taking a day off. I'm trying to find something that I have to relearn how to use new editing footage. And I've downloaded new programs and I've deleted programs, and I'm on maybe my 4th program right now. So, the last one, Shotcut, I couldn't understand how to use it, and I was tired last night, and I already made like 4 clips, 4 videos. Also, Saichania, I am going to join Lucy because I want her crystals. And I'll leave some of the crystals intact for tomorrow because Artie and I have a lot of the same friends, so it's good if we farm them together because it's like 3 days. Aha, you missed! Alright, fine, I'll stand on it. Whee! Oh, whoa. Put it up, put it back up there again. Up at the top. It boosted me when I was down below it. You like Dahlia, don't you, Lucy? You love Dahlia. I'm willing to bet you're gonna try and make a team with Dahlia, Barbara, and then Venti.
I'm bored.
Type Venti.
Exactly. But I kinda hope we
Venti, Rosaria, Dahlia, Barbara.
Yeah.
It's the Venti Super Freeze team. Stack Elemental Mastery for the freeze. What? Oh.
Huh?
Troy, did you know? Did I know what? What the hell was those eating noises all up in my ear, bro? Troy, did you know? Just eating like that in my ear? Did you know that eating somebody's ear? That Dahlia and Barbara have the same C6? I did not. So, I wonder if you get a double revive or if it's a single revive. Excuse me. I'm gonna do just one lap, Lucius, because I have to spend some more time working after the stream so that I can make sure that I make the successful clips. And I've slowly started to just like release them one at a time instead of all at once, so I can spread the content out, and that buys me more time. I've been advised to do that by Firefly. Very good advice. 7-hour long strong stream. I'm gonna end it after I get done with Lucius, because some of our friends, I want to preserve some of their condensed crystals, because I was gonna farm them with Artie and I never did, so I'll have to just do that maybe during my morning tomorrow, and because we both have a lot of the same friends, so if I farm them all and she doesn't get any, she just won't have anything for like 3 days, so, you know, share the crystals, because there's quite a long spawn timer. I'm farming them too because Chaska's Natling craftable weapon. Are you using the artifact crafting route on my channel side, Chania? You should have brought your headphones. Why, Daydreamer? Make sure you use the artifact fodder route. You have to leave in 10 to 20 minutes. Well, that's about the same for me because I need to continue working after the stream. Otherwise, I have to stay up late to continue. So I can start getting those clips and have the, you know, can basically release a clip every 6 hours on my days where I spend time editing. So I can have this backlog of footage. That way I can work harder and when I want time to rest. But I need to get that video editing footage software up so I can actually, eventually at some point, work enough so that I can stop for a day without anybody noticing. Try to rest more. Well, I do. I get plenty of sleep. On my main, I'm so bad. I'm adventure rating 50. I can't do the domain thing. They decrease the difficulty of domains too. It's your channel. We won't perish if you take a few days off. No, you won't. But consistency in all things. And make sure that I'm consistently there every day. I managed to get like 5 clips made, maybe 4. I think there's like 3 more left, so I'll be able to space those out maybe tonight or tomorrow while I try to. I have to keep trialing the software, so it's a really long process. You know, you got to learn how every single one of them works. Lucy says I haven't posted my channel in a long time. Yeah. Also, by the way, Saichania, I mean, a lot of the times, people at adventure rating 50 oftentimes are not ready to solo domains because they haven't even gotten the opportunity to make a functioning team of characters yet. Like, they're still getting the bare bones together. I mean, look at your current account. You had a lot of help, right? Your adventure rating 56, and like, you're very proud of your Navia, and she's barely even got her talents up. Like, adventurer rating 50, there's probably not even been... You've only had 5 adventurer levels worth of time to get 5-star artifacts, and with RNG being what it is... Also, I want to look at the character archive and confirm that C6. That didn't know that I had the same C6. The active character affected by the elemental burst, Favonian favor. Oh, wait. Lucius. So there's a key difference between Barbara's C6 and Dahlia's C6. Dahlia's Constellation 6 only works during his elemental burst. I like to make sure that I'm real clear and transparent. And that I'm serious about making sure that I do something every day. Even if that means, you know, working harder on the previous day in order to rest for another day. take the condensance crystals? I wonder which character's revive takes priority. There's money here, Lucius. Hey, Lucius. Teach me how to pronounce your name again, because I always say it my own way. Say the words. Let us have auditory learning. How to say Lucius's name. I like how you say it, Lucius. Lucius it is. Plus, you say it right anyways. In that story, they said that Yennefer might be a dragon's linked to the sovereigns. Maybe Yennefer met the sovereigns. Maybe Ahau knows who Yennefer is. Lucius, you have a chest over here. Come get this chest. Oh, wait. I forget if you always do everything with the interactive map, because if you do, I'm gonna ruin this puzzle. Maybe not. Primos are so wasted on weapons. It's not so much a waste, it's just that the weapon banner, it's such a trap because you spend the wishes and it's a 37.5% chance you get the signature weapon for the character you want. That's not even half. So like, and then a 37.5% chance of getting the signature weapon of the other character, and then a standard weapon. So you lose the pity. So if right now, if I said, oh, I want Emily so bad. I love Emily. Wish, 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 wish. Oh, okay, well, I got my Emily. Let's see if I can get the weapon. Wish, 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 wish. Oh, I failed it and I accidentally got Malvika's flaming sword. Oh, well, I guess that sucks, doesn't it? I suppose that I have to spend enough wishes in 10 days, 14 hours, 27 minutes. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my guarantee. So I'm trapped into spending everything I've got. That's why it's a scam. Lucius likes the otters. You will have otter. Hey, Lucy. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if you can find let's see if you can find Risley in this video. If you can find Risley, you win. If you can't find Risley, I win. You have one try. You only got one. Thank you for the crystals, Lucius. In return, I make you laugh extremely hard. It was a trade well done. The thing that consumes the most time of me trying to find new editing software is to try and find something that's not. It's through all of the legal shit every time and researching the product, like whether or not it has watermarks, if it's free or if it's paid, if it's a subscription, if they can use my information, if they don't, and then reading the terms of service on each one. It usually takes me about a good 2, maybe 3.5 hours for each one that I want to test, and I'm on my 4th one now, so I gotta find something soon. And also the adequacy of the ease of use of editing. I almost got one. It's called InShot, and sadly it didn't work out. I found Risley in the live stream anyways. Did you find Risley in the video though? Lucy, you have permission to send it to Lindsay. You have to challenge Lindsay to not laugh, though. She has to see if she can find Risley. Send it to Lindsay's direct message. Alright, well. "13 days for the theater, 10 days for Stygian Onslaught." Ah, alright, well. 5 days for Regiment Frenzy. Hello, Wanderer Main. Can you say the Oratrice Denelise Mécanique Cardinal? According to the judgment of the Oratrice Denelise Mécanique Cardinal. Does that satisfy you, Lucius? Good.
Silence.
Can you rate my Neuvilette? Alright. Rate your Neuvilette, and then after that, I have to end the stream. It's lucky you asked, because, but type in your user ID, the name of your ID, and the character you want. User ID, name of the user ID, and the character you want.
Ow.
Okay. I got your user ID. Daydreamers, don't be. Alright, last review, and then I shall end the stream. And it was Neuvilette. Oh. Akasha system. 770-541-666.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
See your
aftertaste.
profile.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
There we go. I had to pause it because Neuvilette's yapping. Alright, Neuvilette. Let's refresh, because 13 days ago since the last time anybody looked at this. Alright. First thing I looked at. He's leveled up. That's very good. Talents all leveled up. Very good. I would high five the ever loving shit out of you for leveling up all of your shit. Very good. Signature weapon. So the weapon is very good. Marchus Hunter 4-piece. Very good. Now let's look at the main stats. We got HP. Nice. Hydro damage. Nice. Critical damage. Nice. Now let's look at the spread of substats. You have 24 critical rolls. Okay. You only have 3 rolls of HP. That's slightly concerning that you didn't roll that much HP. You rolled a lot of crit but very little HP. So that may imbalance your character if you were looking for like most optimal of optimal. You have 4 defense percentage rolls. Let's see where these are coming from. 1 here, 1 there, 2 here. So only one of these rolls is effectively like super wasted. But the other 3, so that one's misleading. So this is really only 1 defense roll that got wasted. Unlucky, you got unlucky with the defense. No, you're not unlucky. This is fine. This is fine. Because you got only 1 roll here, 1 roll here, 1 roll here. Like this, or 2 rolls here, my bad. And this is just a base stat that's just on an item. You didn't roll anything extra on it. It just exists. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, look at my Neuvilette. I have defense rolls on mine. Right here, see, look. I got 2 defense. Oh, wait. I got 1 defense roll here and then 1 here. It's not wasted. I mean, like, it's just a roll, you know, man? But anyways. Chief. C6. Well, that is my Neuvilette. I like Neuvilette. So yeah, this isn't as bad as it looks. It's deceptive because it would be like, yeah, like these flat attack rolls. It says you got 3 flat attacks, but this is just a base roll of the item right here. Just the 14. And then you got 1 roll that went bad here on the flower. 1. That's not bad. I mean, look, this is 510% roll value flower. You got like nearly 30% crit damage. Don't be so hard on yourself, bro. You're good. You're all good. Yeah, don't be so hard on yourself. This Neuvilette's good. And let's see. Yeah, look. something I've learned, and I am a committer and victim, or a recovering addict from this stereotype, that my expectations were way too high, unhealthily high, very unhealthily high, my friend. I play a game with lots of subs all the time, and, well, new people that subscribe. But I'm too tired to do that. So, because I got some work to do after the stream is over. And then I gotta wake up tomorrow early enough that I'd have enough time. Because I gotta cook and all of that stuff. But anyways, focus, Troy. I'm doing that thing where I just talk about shit, anything but exactly what I need to be talking about. Focus on his character. So, you're one of the few people that explain and talk about builds nicely. Well, look, man, Tiff, the Wanderer Main, a shred of fucking positivity goes a very long way when you're dealing with grinding something that you ultimately have no fucking control over. This is why I rate people very heavily on, you got your talents up. Big plus from me. You got your weapon leveled up. That's a big plus from me. Your character is level 90. That is an even bigger plus from me. You have a set bonus that the character likes. That's a big plus from me. Very big. You got HP, hydro damage, critical damage. That's an even bigger, again, plus from me. All of this substat shit is just, all it does is fucking stress people out. Because you have people that are brand new to the game where the other people stress them out so fucking much about substats that they don't even know what the main stat is. And I did this too when I first started the fucking game. Everybody kept telling me substats, and never talked about the basic shit. And I ended up using like defense main stat shit with double crit because I was like, look at the substats. These substats are good, right? So that means the artifact is good. I mean, yeah, it has a poor main stat, but substats is where it's at, right? That's where you get your critical from, right? But no. Always stick to the basic shit. Because once you stray away from that, you get your ass smacked right back in line. So, anyways, pointing out the things, this 24% defense is not horrible. You have one roll that was missed defense. The rest of them are just the extra roll that you have after double critical. My first character was Wanderer. I speak from experience that most Wanderer mains are not good at helping. Well, I'm good at helping people. And I'm good at giving people a shred of fucking positivity. I tell you things that you did well. I don't just look at the things you did wrong and then not acknowledge shit that you did well. Or that it's possible you might be fucking struggling. Like, if I saw that these talents were like 9, 8, 7, I wouldn't be like, you need to get these up. I'd say, well, I understand that it takes like a week to get a week cooldown to get weekly bosses, right? It does. Takes a while. You're leveling it up. You're getting there. And it takes a lot of Mora. And yeah, it takes a lot. It's not fucking easy. And even if it is, it still takes a long ass fucking time. It takes like 6 months to get one character leveled up. Now, fuck all if you have dream solvents. Good luck getting enough of that shit. And for those of you that have massive fucking piles of them, good. You've probably been playing for about 3 years. APEP never dropped the right drops. It took me so long. Exactly. And then you have to use dream solvents, which means you gotta farm the other weekly bosses. And something that people are very guilty of, including myself, is only doing the 3 mini weekly bosses that are discounted. It's very good for you to do all of your weekly bosses, like all 10, all the time, because I'm leveling up every character. I'm giving every single character a fair shake, including Amber. All of the regular, everybody that I have is getting a fair shake. you saw my account, your jaw would drop. Like, bro, you really are giving love to every character. I even leveled up every character's friendship to 10. I thought it was a rule until, like, adventurer rating 56. Nah, bro. I tell you about those fucking crystal drops. But let me finish talking about your Neuvilette. So, this defense 24% isn't as bad as it looks. It looks bad, but it's not that bad. The 10% energy recharge, that's good. Keep that, because a little tiny bit of energy goes a long way. I saw your Nuvi, man. My jaw was already gone. I like Neuvilette. So, the thing about your Neuvilette, if you want really sweaty advice, now this is the sweaty half, and this is the unrealistic expectations half that I'm going to throw at you. So, yeah, you got one dead roll here on the attack percentage. The flat HP still helps. It's not nothing. He uses HP. It's not as good as HP percentage, but it fucking exists. Live with it. You got an extra roll of it here, and to be honest, there's not many substats that Neuvilette kind of runs around. Give me the sweaty advice. All right, so the sweaty advice is with my Neuvilette. I'm gonna compare my Neuvilette to yours, right? So something that people do is they get critical fever, right? I'm gonna start calling it that. I call it crit fever, right? So you have 24 rolls of critical, but you've only got 3 rolls of HP. Now, I know that I'm not a math expert, and maybe you're not either, or maybe you might actually be a math expert. But 10,000 times nothing is still nothing, right? Base damage is very important. Base damage is good because everything multiplies together off of one another. That's why balancing your statistics gives you a much better result than skewing your statistics all into one specific stat. So I'll run it for you right here. I don't know stuff about building. Well, you can join my Discord server in the live stream description, because I'm going to be leaving soon, and we could talk more stuff there. Or I mean, maybe not, because I'm going to be busy making videos after this live stream, or well, more specifically, looking for software to let me make more fucking videos, because crap cut. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling again. Let me focus. Multiplying, your HP is very low, and you have an insane amount of critical damage, right? But when you might say, oh, well, crit damage is really good. Yeah, that's awesome. And don't forget to read the rules and prove that you're a human by typing in the thing that's in the rules that you read it. Otherwise, one of the mods might mistake you for a robot and kick you. It's at the top. It's very easy. I'm not going to say what it is, though. That's so random, but alright. Yeah, like, look. You have a ton of critical damage, right? But when you get a critical hit, what is that a critical hit of? What is this 316% bonus damage of? It's your max HP, which is 31,000. Now, if we compare it to the top 1%, that's like 37,000. That's pretty hefty amount of extra HP, right? It's like 6,000 more health, right? So, since your crit damage is so high and your HP is so low, your Neuvilette is so starved for health points that getting a little bit more HP for you does way more than getting another crit damage roll. 1 HP roll at this point is worth more because everything multiplies off of each other. And you get diminishing, it's kind of like a diminishing returns when you have so much. The more you have, the less you need it, right? Should I sacrifice a few 20% crit damage for HP? Yes. Yes, 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 do that. Because, like, look at my Neuvilette, right? Now, remember your stats. You have 31,400 HP. Or 31,500. I'll just round it up. My HP... I am at 39,000. I'm almost at 40,000 life points. And I don't have an HP goblet. And if we look at the number of HP rolls, I've balanced myself a little bit more. And obviously I have, like, fewer wasted rolls. How? Right. See, I'm above the top 1% average. So you may have may have more crit damage than me, right? But when I crit, my crit does more damage because I have a significantly higher base of health. Everything gets multiplied by this. When Neuvilette gets a vaporize, and you get a vaporized crit, well, everything starts from the root of the damn tree, right? That's why I'm a big fan of getting some of those attack rolls and stuff on characters like Malvika, maybe even Arlecchino and stuff. So you're multiplying off this base. So I don't have the exact formula, man, all right? But I have an extra 72.9% HP from HP rolls because this hydro damage bonus that you got going on here, it's compounded by the HP. The critical damage is compounded by the HP. When you get buffs from other characters, if they're giving you 50% more damage, 50% more damage of what? This. Your health. So get that max HP. That's why Neuvilettes have such an argument about HP goblets. But I should also digress that it's not about HP goblets, whether hydro damage is better than HP. It's about whether or not you rolled enough HP in the first place for you to make stronger usage of the hydro damage goblet. Because since I have so much health, look, I got 20% HP on the goblet, 23% HP on the circlet, 14% HP. Every single one of my artifacts, I made sure that I had HP on it. 14% here, 14% here. It's the main stat right here. 20% there, 23% there. I ended up with 72.9% extra max HP. Because all of this other shit is multiplied off of my base. Character Farina buffing you, base HP. Soul of Cinder City with Kachina or Auroron or whatever the fuck her name is, the Geo Skater Girl, base HP. All of it. I have 19 rolls of critical and 15 rolls of HP. They're really close in the amount of rolls that I have. And I have very few dead stats. Like, look, I got 3 flat attacks here. Let's see where they're coming from. 1 on the circlet. Okay, that's fine. It just exists. 2 on the sand. So I dropped 1 on the sand. What about this defense? Where's that coming from? I got 1 defense here on my feather and 1 on my circlet. So that's not really dead, is it? How long would you say it might take me to get a good HP while keeping my crit rate and crit damage at least somewhat up? I don't know, but here's something else that I can tell you is that experimentation with HP goblets, and in some very, very extreme cases, using an HP circlet instead of critical damage can make your Neuvilette shit bricks of damage. Like literal bricks of damage. Because since I have 40,000 HP, doing a 260% crit deals more damage than you having no health. I mean, again, I'm exaggerating just a little bit. You don't have no health. You've got like only like 10,000 less than me. You still got 30,000, you know. that's HP to be respected. But I gotta stretch it a little bit to help my examination. I know this is the sweat talk. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So, like, you rolled. So how it is how I feel is that it's not whether Hydro Damage Goblet or HP Goblet is better. To me, it's more about how much HP did you roll in the first place? Did you roll so much HP, or maybe you rolled so much crit damage, right? That it's better for you to use an HP circlet than a crit circlet. You ever consider that? Keeping the Hydro Damage Goblet, you can get a shit ton of and a shit ton of extra damage, because the more health you have, the more max HP you have, the more that this Hydro Damage bonus is worth it, and the more that this crit damage is valued. Increasing your health increases the value of this crit damage, the Hydro Damage, and all of the buffs that Neuvilette gets from his allies. So there's a sweet science to it, and there's some complicated fucking math that I don't know. I just know the general gist of it. And is my ratios perfect? No. Does my shit stink? Yes. Every time I shit in the toilet, it stinks just like everybody else. But experimentation with max HP is very important. You probably have so little health. I might suggest maybe you might do better with an HP circlet than having a crit damage, because if you roll so little HP, let's say you rolled 0 HP rolls, like none, that you didn't even have the HP, those were crit too. I would say probably try an HP Goblet or an HP Circlet. One of the two. Instead of all of that crit damage. So when I talk about HP Goblet versus Hydro Damage Goblet, I feel like it's all the good HP Circlets I threw into the shredder are haunting me. Tip. The Wanderer Main. I'ma slap the taste out of your mouth. No. Leaderboards. Wait. I need to show you, because there are some Neuvilettes where they rolled such crazy amount of critical that they were forced to use HP circlets. Where's the leaderboards? Open Neuvilette leaderboard right here. My friends told me crit is good, anything else is bad, so I made that lifestyle. But when you get a critical hit, what is that critical hit? The critical hit of. You can have 10,000% crit damage, but if your Neuvilette's HP is only 1,000, you're still slapping them with a wet pool noodle. You gotta multiply off something. All of the stats multiply together, my friend. Okay, so these are some of the top #1 ranked Neuvilettes. So let's look at this beast of a dude, right? Look at this. He has an HP circlet. And look at his spread. He has 30 rolls of critical. 30. 1,000 times 1 is 1,000. Exactly. Yeah. So all of your shit works together. So, like, critical is really good. I'm never going to disagree with that. Critical is really good. It's awesome, except if your name is Kokomi. But look, he rolled so much crit damage we're gonna enter his profile. He is the #1 Neuvilette. So when you want to talk about sweat, he's literally not even using critical damage as his main stat anymore. It's better for him to have HP. Look at his fucking max health. It's 41,992. He's up there with me, but he's got like we're both at around this amount. I think he's more than I am. Or I mean, we're really fucking close. But like, look how he rolled such insane amounts of this right here, crit. So since he rolled so much crit, that left his HP behind severely. It got to the point where if he used a crit damage circlet, it would not be nearly as much damage as getting more health. I'm 4 light years away from that guy. Well, this shows you just how important base stats are when you reach the top, like the tippy top. This is like, he's literally the #1. Like, this is the apex. And that's what I was trying to do with my Neuvilette. But it's mostly just about where the chips fall with your substats when you're trying to reach the tip of the top. Because I went in the complete reverse direction of this dude. I rolled so much fucking HP that I had to use a critical rate circlet with Marchu's Hunter. Let that sink in to like how upside down and polar opposites you could be. Like, he had to use a circlet for health, and I had to use it for crit rate because I rolled so much crit damage and so much health that my critical rate is in the gutter. I can't have no characters nowhere near the top, so I'm not fighting the tip of the top. Yes, but there's a lot to be learned from that dude. That dude built his shit to the extreme. So, yeah, he built his shit to the tip of the top. And, I mean, this is where you're at. He had to balance his character to grow stronger. If he wanted to, he could say, Unga crit! But he wouldn't be as strong as he is. And there it is. So, that's Neuvilette for you. Get that base HP, get the stats, and experiment with HP circlets. And an HP goblet is kind of hard to fuck with getting, because like the more HP you have, the better that the Hydro Goblet gets. But when you have no fucking health at all, and you have none, like 0, an HP Goblet might actually give you the HP that you need in the first place to multiply anything. But then losing that Hydro Damage Goblet that's a lot. You know? It's kind of like forcing somebody to choose between critical rate and critical damage. It's like, well, I need both. Right. Neuvilette needs both his HP and a Hydro Damage bonus to be at his apex. But, yeah. So, I mean, keep your Hydro Damage Goblet and just keep an eye out for all of the health. If you roll tons of crit and you go absolutely apeshit on the crit, keep an eye out for the HP circlets. I wanted to stack my HP so high that I used it, or I wanted to stack my critical so high that I would use an HP circlet. And I ended up with the opposite. I ended up with so much HP that I had to get fucking crit rate. Alright, well, see you later. Alligator, in a while. Crocodile. I'm going to take some time to continue working after the stream. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the hilly churls bite. And if you are indeed still watching, thank you and goodbye. See you guys all later. alligator. Oh, and if you really feel happy, you know, I really appreciate donations. You know, oh no, my Welkin Moon is almost run out. Oh no, wherever shall I get one from? No, I'm kidding. I got one donated the last time. It's almost out. But before you go, have a look. I've been saving up my wishes. So if you want to contribute to this, to the next Constellation 6 Dragon Sovereign, I've been working tirelessly, saving my wishes endlessly. So if you want to be a part of this, let me know. I'm gonna continue saving my wishes, and for the next character that I really, really, really like, we're gonna go to the end game with them. All right, we're gonna bring them to the touchdown, to the promised land. Also, Noel banner. There's only 2 types of Genshin Impact players. There's people that still have the Noel banner, and there's people that don't. And Tiff the Wanderer Main, if you've been doing your quests, there's also 2 types of Genshin Impact players. Ones that still have the bear traps from Razor's quests, and ones that used their bear traps. Which one are you? I used them all. I'm a failure. Wow, degeneracy. Alright, time to end the stream. Really consider supporting me with some if you want. If not, I mean, subscription, views, ad revenue is all good by me. Thank you.